Hello everybody, welcome to the stream! I am Bogus Mean Factory. Hi guys. You need to see this. Sakura's lurking but here. Hi Sakura. Okay, so we've hooked up the old janky webcam, so that quality is terrible. But folks, we're gonna build ourselves some Labo tonight. Oh, rich, sensual Labo. Dunny the Dunsparce is here. Say hi. Hello. He's hanging out with us. We're gonna build a robot kit. I made this promise at the beginning of the year. No, I have built all but the motorcycle in the variety kit. So we built the piano, we built the piano, the box, the fishing. All we needed to build is the motorcycle. But well met, Earl. And so we will be building and doing a full playthrough once this thing is built. We're gonna beat Soul Reaver, and then we will probably go through a full playthrough of this. I was wondering, I was cleaning up the office today. Cleaning up the office, it's still quite a bit of a mess, but it's less of one. And I finally got my two webcams working for the dual setup, which is something I really wanted to do when building this thing. And so, look at it. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, hold on. Okay, it's like, oh, there's a ship to home thing there. It doesn't have my address on it, thankfully. Bob's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's getting in on the action. And anyways, so I had a goal that when I got 500 followers that I was going to do a Labo stream. And that happened earlier in the year, and I have not committed until now. So we're gonna start building this thing. We may not beat it tonight or finish it tonight. It's a 4-hour build, and I go slow because I got sweaty palms. Oh, hold on, 1 second. I have sweaty hands like nobody's business. I gotta have a hand dryer. I'm working with cardboard. Oh, it looks like they're being impaled by black spikes. No, he's just got the mic. No impalement, black spikes. Poor Bob, he's fine. He's just getting used to podcasting. Earl, no. Bob's not into that. Earl, Bob's not into that, please. So yeah, I finally am going to dig into this guy. We haven't even opened it, so we've got to get into this thing and build it up. See this wonderful setup. I planned on hooking the switch up to like Elgato, but then I was like, I need to see it. So we're gonna have a Elgato here off to the side, and you're just gonna be watching me build. You'll get to see some of it in the thing. Hold on. Oh. Bob is free to be into whatever they want to be into. This is correct, Earl. But we've experimented. Earl, he's not into that. I've got a problem, folks. Alright, there we are. Cracking this thing open for the first time. Are you ready? Let's crack this open. Do this. And alright, we got our game. Get started. Make, play, discover. It all starts with your Toy-Con project, so start up the game and get creating. Alright, that just tells you how to start the game. Throwing that there. Let's crack this bad boy open. This is ridiculous. What is wrong with me? So we had tried doing this before. We built the piano on stream, but we didn't have the two camera setup, so it was a little weird. Like, people just saw me, and they couldn't see what I was building. And so I wanted to finally get this thing started. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. The second camera will probably be used for a secret Bob cam in the future. Ooh. Bob cam. How are you guys doing tonight, by the way? I hope you all are doing well. I'm just going to attempt to open the case, which is impossible for my dinky sausage fingers. Nate Wilkie! I need scissors, I know. Hold on. Utility dress. There we go. Thank you, Nate Wilkie. Fried rice, hey! How's it going? Welcome, how are you, my friend? Dude, Rice, I got that, I got the, killing spree that I needed, the last one I needed in Halo. And it was the final kill in a match. And it counted. They counted it. Trash. Alright. Look at this. Look at this beauty. You want me to lick it? I can lick on it. Like, whoa. Where are you, camera? What? But unfocused game. There we are. The buzzer beater. I'm so hungry now that I've seen your name. Time to eat. Alright, let's see what's in here. What game is in my system right now? You guess. What is in my Nintendo Switch right now? It's a secret. Nate Wookie says Zelda. Not a bad guess. You got a Meat Factory and fried rice. Mario Party Superstar. I wish. I wish, man. That's such a great game. It's Animal Crossing. Whoop. You can't see it because focusing is an issue. Animal Crossing's in there. We're about to get Labo in there. Now, this is going to be fun. Come on. There we go. Alright. Ting ting. There it is. Okay. Oh, got a software download first. So, we're going to wrestle with the menus because Joy-Con drift causes lots of problems on this thing. Keep your bogus meat out of my fried rice, please. It's not in the fried rice. It's off to the side. It's the main dish. It's the main dish. You're the side dish. I've got my sweaty palm drying rag. Update's getting there. So let's start looking at this stuff. We have some crazy things. We have a bunch of washers, it looks like. Some elastic cords. That's definitely to create resistance. We did that with the fishing. And then we've got some belt loops that look like they're going to be straps for like the shoulders. For the backpack itself. That's fun. Okay. This looks like a digital watch thing. I wonder what that's about. Huh. Okay. This is the visor. Everything's updating as we wait. Let's move this up to the side. Oh God. Oh God. Hello. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. So we have a ton of sheets. Jesus. Okay. We've got sheets A through R. Oh boy. This is gonna be wacky. So one of the key things you gotta do is organization is key of your workspace. We're ready. We're updated and ready. Keep your workspace clear, folks, and get yourself ready for a wild ride. Labo software requires use of the Joy-Con controller's HD rumble feature and will turn the feature on even if you have previously turned it off. Let's crank it up. So yeah, I have to do like first we'll practice. We're making our Joy-Con holder. It begins. Eric does. Yep. Make a Joy-Con holder. Hold forward to make the video play. Okay, so part 1. We need to get this guy popped out. Okay. Use the other pieces later. Yeah, keep them in your box, not keep them in my box. Good evening, Audio Eric. I'm having a wonderful... Oh, my holiday was interesting. But I'm alive. I'm well. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good at Thanksgiving. You can use the touchscreen to move the camera around. You can zoom in. Zoom out. Zoom in, zoom out. Move the camera in a direction like sliding. Problem is that the Joy-Con drift is making this move slowly to one direction. Okay, we can reset the camera. Perfect. Yep, fold lines. Okay. Yeah. If the fold sets up on its own, that's a good sign. Don't worry, it doesn't stand perfectly straight. Sorry. What? I'm getting used to doing this. We might need to... Hold on. Yeah, Joy-Con drift is going to be a real problem that we're going to have to fight constantly. Okay. Oh yeah, we also have to pop out the little bits here. I forget about this. This is the 101 here. Pop out your bits. Okay. Fold. I'm really annoyed by this Joy-Con drift. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yep. And then we connect like this. Which is wild. Yep. Yep. Now we fold this over like so. And we just go. Look at that. Look at that. Everyone's talking about food. Yes, make food. Made the turkey poutine the day after the American Thanksgiving feast. Earl, that is beautiful. It makes my day. They're fun, Audio Eric. They're really good. They're like magic. They're like magic. I'm not gonna lie. So now we take a right Joy-Con and shove it in there. You right there, camera? Alright. We're gonna be wrestling with this camera all day. Alright, now time to build a real Joy-Con. Dorfin Dad! Shove it on there. We're launching off. Woo! Can't see the glare. We're going off into space. I love that every time you finish your Labo, you go off into space. Alright, it's time for the robot. How's it going, Dorfin Dad? It's good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Jeez. Alright. The journey begins. My palms are already sweaty. First make the headset. Take out the plastic bag of special parts. Alright. It's my first time being a hand model here, so bear with me. Okay. Y'all excited for the tournament tomorrow? Golf starts. Making the visor. Okay. So we need from A, we need, let's see. This is A, right? This is not A. Oh, that's Think A. This is Think A, this is Real A. Okay. So we need this guy here. Also, you have to pay attention. There are, when it shows you what parts have to actually get like popped out. There's little pop-out parts that need to be thrown away. And it actually shows you that, but you have to pay attention. It's just in the details. I did not notice this the first time I did this, so I missed out on the little stuff. You gotta be gentle with this thing. My meat hands just can't mess this up. I'm so sweaty. So anxious. I'm like, I don't want to mess this up. So I'm not a handy person. I don't make things very well. Not much of a maker. Yeah, so that guy's done. Now we need Robot B. Okay, so it's gotta go like this. And it's gotta go like this. This will be 2 streams. I'm not gonna get this done tonight. It's a lot. You ordered a tournament shirt? Nice, Dwarven Dad. I'd love to see it. I don't know if they're going to be doing the Tournament of Champions or not. So we'll see how it goes. Top Spot, welcome. Labo for life, indeed. I couldn't agree more. Labo's good times. Have you done a lot of Labo? I haven't made very much. I just did the, hold on. Did I pop out the right thing? Yes, I did. Okay. I was like, did I pop out the right thing? Not entirely sure. This other piece comes out. Okay. Sorry. You're not seeing anything. I apologize. I'm still getting used to doing this as a crafting thing. Brone is a legal sub. Yeah, I know. I will not take Brone. I promise. Promise. There's just a tiny little piece here that comes out. Okay. I think I got everything. Okay, good. Moving on. I have every set. Thus far, only made 2 pieces. I love building, and I hate that you only get to do it once. Oh man, I feel you. I made all the all but the motorcycle in the variety pack. Yeah. Hold on. Fighting drift. For me, like, I need this to stay still. I'm happy if it drifts upward. Start with the pointed face. Okay. So. Yep, crease lines. Okay. We are going to crease. Be mindful of the crease lines. It's scary. This is terrifying to me. I am always terrified that I'm going to mess this thing up. You know? Not going to, but it's still terrifying. Alright, now I fold this bad boy over. Now we build already? Alright. How's this gonna work? It'll be easy to fold the lines are creased. Okay. Put this in a diagonal. Oh, okay, and it just fits. That's wild. See? Folds into a nice little triangle. And then this thing comes around. Oh, okay. Wrap that around and just stick it in there. And it clicks nice. Alright. Flip it around. Oh. Oh, shoot. I did that wrong. Whoops. Whoops. Let's go back. I didn't fold that in half. See? I'm terrible at this. It's the, It is the, I blame this entirely, 100% on my, drift. Okay, so we do that. Fold this in. And then we bring that in. All the way through. Do a nice triangle. Bring it around. Oops. Now clip it in. There we go. Oh, nice! The VR bazooka! The care and attention the Nintendo put in the sets and the build. It's very underrated. Absolutely. I have every set top spot except for I don't have all the accessories to the VR set. You know? Alright. Push it through as far as it'll go. Yep. And it says like it might be a bit difficult, but you can do it. This thing encourages you. Now it's time for the other piece. The printed side facing down. Okay. So fold like this. Oh boy. I'm bringing out the washers. What did I do with my... There we go. Okay. Using the orange ones. Trying to keep the packaging somewhat intact, and I failed miserably. I wish that the VR could be streamed. I would love to show like off the VR games and stuff, because when we talk about like the game, like the Nintendo Game Maker software that they put out, like that is the software in Labo VR. All right, grab the orange eyelet from the bag. The grommet is the one in the washer. Okay, so what side am I putting this on? Hold on. Okay, what's going on this guy? Hold on. Oh boy. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Grommet goes on the bottom. Washer goes on top. Right? Oh no, we gotta wait. Okay, so this goes on top. What? Okay. Wow. Okay. We're doing things. Oh yeah, you'll want to bend these little wings on the left and right side up a bit. Make them easy. It'll make it easier later. Okay, so we're bending these a little bit. Just a little bit. This is how you snap a washer in place. Washer goes with the flat side toward the grommet. Okay, flat side toward the grommet, not the walrus. By the way, if you accidentally put the eyelet together the wrong way, just ask an adult to take it apart with a coin. I will ask my wife, because I'm not good at this. Alright, let's see. The right side visor is done. Alright, now we need Robo A and get the front of the visor. Robo A. My workspace is already a complete and utter mess. All right. Popping out the visor. Any word on how well the suit accommodates a full-grown man? I've seen people wear it. We're gonna find out. That's for sure. We are gonna find out. All right. So I need to pop out these little bits. You find that I'll spend most of my time popping out little bits. That's the bulk of the activity. Yeah, it wants me to take this whole thing off. Let's see, any other little bits and bobs? Yep. I've got a bunch of them. So yeah, I have been thoroughly excited for this, and I know it's incredible. Not the most enthralling, like I get that. But for me, this has been a long-awaited event. Okay, so the middle part of the visor, facing up. Crease these. Okay, so we're creasing these guys along the crease lines. Flip over. Or flipping the side parts. Okay. These go in. Nice and crispy. This time, I love your enthusiasm. It makes me want to do mine so much. Do it, Top Spot, man. What's keeping you? What's keeping you? Nothing. Look, I've been putting this off for a long time. I got these on sale for like 30 bucks. Pop it over. Okay. Okay. We're taking our buddy here. Oh, it even shows you the right visor. See the triangular opening on the end? Yes, I do. Slide the tab on the middle part in there so that the R marks overlap. Okay. Okay, so this is over. The R marks overlap. Oops. Can I see that? Toy-Con? Ah. Like so. Hold on. Oh my gosh. There. There. I was like, I totally botched that. I did not botch it. I thought I totally botched it. Okay. Alright, and so, put this in here. No? What do we do? Oh. Hold on. The drift is not helping me at all. Oops. Okay. There we go. And then we pop out the right tab. And we pop this guy in. Oh ho ho! Nintendo working their magic as always. That goes in. And this just folds over and clicks in. Like that. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Whew. Labo. Electronic cleaner. Like just some compressed air. How's the piano kit? Do folks like it? Should I get it for my nephew? Oh. Eric. It's a beauty, my friend. I'll show you. We'll take a second. An interlude. What's fantastic about our audio, Eric, is it's a couple keys, but there's resistance and they pop back up. And what's great about it is you have these little modules here with color tape. My tape's kind of popping off, but it's fine. And the reflective tape that add different modulation effects and other things that affect the sound of the quality of stuff. And what's cool is, so you can records this button here that you push down, plays this. And what's cool is you can make the sound waves and such, and with paper even. Plug them in here, it'll read them and turn them into synthesized stuff. It's really awesome. Good morning, Simon. It's special compressed air fried rice. I've tried cleaning them out and it has not worked. But I'm not saying it's bad. I know that it's not that, but it's just like it's been an issue constantly. And Audio Eric, you can even, because when you get the variety kit, there's also a fishing game, and you can also use the piano to make fish. It's weird. It's wild. All right. Yeah, air pipes combined, and now we're off to the next portion. Going to A. Oh, we're getting the rest of A done. We're about to toss this bad boy. Let's get our little bits and bobs out. Yeah. Oh, some Turtles music, man. That's my jam right there. So yeah, my Thanksgiving is fine. Picky in-laws aside, you know, nothing too crazy. I enjoyed my Thanksgiving leftovers. We just finally finished them up. It took us that long because they're so picky they don't eat anything that we make, because that's just how they are. So we had tons of leftovers, and my good friend Nick was here seeing family, in-laws, future in-laws, with his fiance, and so he was in the neighborhood, and so we got to see him, which was very nice. I miss Nick tremendously. You all know him. Co-host of the Illiterate Pixel podcast. New episode just dropped today, where we talk about the interactive fiction competition entries. We might revisit that and do it again for the winners, because they judged them and they picked winners. Our stuff did pretty well, the ones we played. Alexis Grad ranked, I think, 10th overall, which is really good. 4x4 Archipelago we reviewed, which is really interesting, like text-based RPG using Twine, which is a really wild, is a choose-your-own adventure style interactive fiction maker, but they made like a full-fledged, randomly, procedurally generated RPG system with it, which is just, it still boggles my mind that that was the thing that they made. Yes, Simon. TMNT and Technodrome. Nick did not play Hellgate with us, but he doesn't need to play him because Nick is he's my interactive fiction buddy, but his experience in real video games, it's good to have that other perspective. He can help rate it based on how good of a book it is. I rate on how good of a book based off of a video game it is. Alright, so we got all the pieces right on A. This is A's pieces. Now we need B. We'll probably finish building this on Monday too. So when we stream on Monday, we'll get this wrapped up. Because it's a lot. There's a lot to this stuff. It's a very busy process. Is NoRPG a thing? Slightly funky. Something Sega? Oh, this is all Genesis, my friend. So it's all funky. What's a NoRPG? Sorry. It's a... What did I say? I don't even know. I slur. Simon knows. Simon knows I slur. My speech is always a mess. So I've been playing. Look, I've been doing my research recently. We just started playing Soul Reaver Legacy of Kain, and we did one stream last night, and we got pretty far. I look at guides not to tell me answers, but just to see like how far I am into this game, and I'm almost done. It's weird. Cyrus, how's it going? Oh, the build's going good. We pretty much just started. But like I don't look for any I don't look at spoilers, but I don't look how to do anything. I just like to see, kind of gauge where I am in terms of time, so that I can determine what I'm going to play next and that sort of thing, and see if I can incorporate that into it. That's how you know, Simon, that I'm almost done. And you're like, how do you know? It's, come on, Simon. Water Palace and see how far down the search bar goes. Exactly. Well, so I see what I've done already, and so I think this game was released incomplete. I'm almost done with the game. I feel like the game is enormous, and yet I'm almost done. I feel like I haven't touched it, you know? So I don't know if it's a complete game or not. I have a feeling it's not. That they cut stuff. A lot of stuff. Turn it side facing down. Sorry. Crease along the fold lines. Okay. They're very good with their fold lines. I like this. Okay. Now we're grabbing this dude, flipping him over. Whoa. Okay. This way. Line up the circles. Just like before, fold the end of the up into a triangle across the long tab. Stick it all the way through. Yep. Okay. This is tricky. And then. Yep. Just like so. Got a little triangle. Didn't mess it up this time. Set that aside. Okay. Well, there are two parts to it. Like, oh, Crash, how's it going, man? Oh, really? Okay, so hold on. Let's see here. I'm catching up with chat. Since the fast travel points don't give you a sense of how far you've gone. This is true, Cyrus. No, it'd be the first one, Simon. This would be Legacy of Kain. Oh, well, yeah. Legacy of Kain 2, Soul Reaver 1. Yes. There are two parts to it. No, there's a second game. There's a Soul Reaver 2. How you doing, Crashed, by the way? I hope you're doing well, my friend. Okay, going this way. Fold this bad boy in half. Ooh. Okay. I feel like there's something here. You good? You good? Get our washers. Some Mary Brown's chicken. Don't know what that is, but I'm going to assume you have fantastic taste in chicken and it's very tasty. What's it like? What kind of chicken is it? It's like a roasted chicken. betting get rid of my Xbox Series S. Easy on par, if not better for all the games I've played on. I don't blame you, Crash. You know, there's only some... I mean, if your computer can handle it. There's not very many games that are not on Game Pass at that point, right? You know? Alright, so we are... Put this over top the grommet. Its name is Donatello. Hold on. Its name is Donatello, and it's an all-around great piece of cardboard. I like the Donatello. Alright. Now we get our bad boy here. Okay. Make sure the L's line up. Sorry. I forget that there's a camera here. And I've got to bend these two parts on the left and right. Hold on. Oh. Am I supposed to wait? What am I doing here? Snap. I did that wrong. See? I'm terrible at this. But you can be terrible too. With me. Along with me. Hold on. So we have this here. Right? We put this on. Oh, Jesus. I'm so bad at this. Where did my thing go? Okay. No, doesn't go on that. Okay. We're rewinding. We botched this. Okay. Hands are sweaty. Sweat check. Hands are sweaty. Joy-Cons, drifty. Yeah, this goes on here. Oh, I'm flipping it over. That's why. What is going on here? There. That's why. I missed the flip. I was too distracted. Alright. Ask my kid if he wanted to have it and we get rid of his old Xbox One S. He would rather keep that system because it has a disk drive. What Dreamcast games are you getting rid of? That hurts my soul. My soul hurts a little bit. Okay, so we bend those a little bit. Bend these two parts left and right. Okay, a little bit. There. Just a little bit. Little bent. Make sure to line the eyelets with the very center of the hole in the top piece. The two L's should be next to one another. They are. And then we put the top on. You have to make sure that the things are right in place. You gotta get that snap. Oh, hold on. Make sure the flat piece, yes. This is some dense cardboard now. Heavy duty. I get it? Yes. Snapped in place. I've never regretted not getting rid of a game. Oh yeah, Cyrus, my Dreamcast is still here. It's hanging out. Actually, I don't know if you can... Oh, you can't see it where it is, but it's on the shelf there. I love my... bunch of my fighters. I use the GDMU now. Hey, you know, I don't blame you. If you've got it available still, you're good. If you got it, you know, you got stuff backed up for it, you're fine. Alright. Left visor piece is done. Like the Joy-Con holder. This is a very important piece. Okay. Flip it over. Bend along the lines. Okay. So we're bending. But Soul Reaver I'm enjoying Legacy of Kain a lot, and I think I'm getting the appeal for everybody. Why everybody finds such an appeal of this game? It is 50% story and 50% secrets. You know, Blood Omen Legacy of Kain, when we beat that game, it's like you found 12 of 100 secrets. And there seems to just be a lot more to the game than meets the eye. And I'm very, very curious. And I feel like that's the same case for Soul Reaver. Like, we found the human town. I don't think we visit the human town in the story. Like, that we don't need to go there. You know? This Joy-Con is out of control. This drift, I mean. Okay. So. Now roll the piece up to make a little box. Little box. I gotcha. I know what you're doing. Yep. Fold it in. Fold it in. Wink. And now we got our little holder. Okay. We'll attach the Joy-Con holder on the left-hand side of the visor, making sure that the marks printed match up in the same place of the holder on the top of the thing. Okay. Yes. Hold on. Yep. Lined up. Haha, foolish Joy-Con holder. You fell right into my cunning trap. I'm going to hold you here with these two tabs, one on either side. Oh, ho, ho. Look at this. I realize, so I don't know if anybody has ever seen these. The magical rainbow sponge. Anybody ever seen those on YouTube? They're hilarious. It's this lady, genuine woman, a genuine person, who makes this like paint sponge that makes like rainbow patterns. And she's like, oh my gosh, oh, and stamps and like all this crazy stuff. And she goes nuts over it. I'm that lady. I'm that lady. I go nuts over this. Okay, nearly complete. All right. So now, the left part to the middle part. Okay. Oops, my God. All right. Bend this. Slide it in. Oops. Yep. There's our visor. And now we lock it into place. Oh, and lock it into place. Right. My Joy-Con drift causes this thing to spin. Oh no, I did it backwards. Hold on. Goes in like this. And then this comes in and locks in as such. There we go. Look at that. That's beautiful. There's a visor. We've made a little Joy-Con visor. It goes in. That locks it in place. Both sides are double locked now. Alright, almost ready. It's not done yet, apparently. Put the finishing touches on the visor. Let's attach a strap so you can actually wear it. Okay. It's time to strap on, everybody. Get your strap on. I saw a fix for drift. You just need to place a tiny square of cardboard under the joystick. Do you have any cardboard laying around? I got tons. Phrasing. If my mother didn't watch too much daytime television and decide that video games were the devil, I might still have all my NES, SNES. Oh no, that hurts my soul. Soul Reaver is Ocarina of Time, more or less. I mean, Darksiders even more so. You're a fine lady, Bogus. Oh, dude, Crash. I know there are people that have probably done it. You could probably make that happen. All right, let's get a strap. Take a flat strap from the bag. You don't want the long one or the short one. It's a medium length one that we will need. Okay. I believe it's this one. Let's see if there's a. Let's see the long ones. Show me your long ones. Show me your short ones. That's a long one. Or maybe that's the medium length one. We're gonna find out in a second, aren't we? Got all my straps. Just don't want to lose any of my cords. They have the little elastic bands. Okay, let's measure. That's a short. This is obviously a long. I dropped my other one. Okay. Okay, so this is the one we need. We got it. I have replacement analog units for the Switch and PS4. Xbox One kicking around. Lost my soldering iron during my move in the summer, though. Oh no, Crash. That hurts my soul. I'm sorry, man. That stinks. Alright. So, let's start threading the strap through from the Joy-Con holder side. Just watch and try to copy what you see on screen. As you pass the strap through the hole on this side of the visor, keep the pointy side up. Okay, so hold on. So we're going through the left. What way we're coming in at? Pointy side up. Going through here. The outside squiggle. Nope, not a squiggle. What is this going through? Oh, it's because I have it. I didn't set this up right. Okay. Did I mess this up? I have messed this up somehow. Right? Am I crazy? I'd love if my Joy-Con didn't just spin around on me, though. That'd be really nice. Okay. No, I did not mess this up. It is correct. Okay. So going from the outside. This is up. Okay. Through the swizzle stick. Wow. You're crazy, Nintendo. The zigzaggy hold. This will be a bit harder, but it'll stop the strap from slipping, so be brave. See, I like it tells me to be brave. Put your finger in the little round cutout and open the hidden pocket. Put your finger in the little round cutout and open up the hidden pocket. Oh, haha, on the inside. Like so. There's a fancy cutout there. Okay. Open it up. Hidden pocket to keep my secrets. And now, ho ho! Huh. Is there a piece I missed in this? No. Ah, I see. This is weird, man. This is wild. If you get it, the length adjusted right, the pointy end strap should fit in the pocket perfectly. Okay. So we just need to adjust this length a little bit. There we go. Oh, dude, we got some Toe Jam and Earl music going on. You can tell because it's funky. The funkiest. Alright, so that fits now nice and cozy. And that closes right on it. Wow, dude, that's bananas. Labo, you're madness. You really are. You're a madman, Labo. Okay. Sadly, I can no longer make you wearing earrings. I know, Crash, I'm sorry. Kiko was missing all this funky music. I know, Simon. I miss Key. Been seeing her late at night lately. Yes. No, Simon, it just means being sleepless. I know. Poor Sleepy Key. She's a night owl. Try pulling the strap and tightening it. Yep. We have tightened the strap. The strap is on. Let's not twist our strap on. If you twist your strap on, you can't get it off. Okay. Let's thread the strap on through the zigzaggy openings on the right-hand side from the start of the Labo. Hold on. I'd like for you to sit still, though, please, Labo. Or Joy-Con. Okay. And let's see where the... Good, 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 good. That's all correct. Is toilet paper supposed to go over or under? Under, Earl. Crash says over unless you're a psychopath. According to the Holy Book of Memes. No, under. No, under. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Real talk. Real talk. Under. Why would you do over? You get extra momentum in the pull. So you grab it from the under and you pull it towards you. That feeling is fantastic. No, pulling straight down. No, no, no. Pull towards, not down. Psychopath talk. You all are crazy. You're the psychopaths. Mullets went out of fashion ages ago, says Cyrus. Not real talk. Pretty sure that's one of the dark triad of personality traits. Narcissism, lack of empathy, and toilet paper under. No! I have a lot of empathy, thank you very much. Okay, let's swizzle swazzle. I know my head's going to be too big for this thing. Straight out the gate. It's just going to be too big for this. Pull on the strap. Take up all the slack. Haha. Okay. Oh. Oh. Too much. Too much. It was too much. I did too much there. It's about how long the strap goes across your forehead. It should be. Oh, across your forehead should be. If this looks like you, you're in good shape. That looks like me. Does that look like me? My head is too big for this visor. Alright. And so now we go all the way back around. Where are we going in this? Where are we dropping? I'd love to see. Okay. Going through. My head is too big for this thing. Look, I can't even wear one of those giant horse heads. Those comedy horse heads. That was a lifelong dream of mine. That was taken from me. There's none that are big enough for my giant head. Okay. Okay, so we swizzle around. We swizzle and then we swazzle. Okay. Done! Check that everything looks fine. Without getting twisted. It's not twisted. Can I put it on my head? Our visor attachment is done. Headley McHeadington, welcome. Put it on the mannequin. Okay. funny unbound. I know. Jeez, I wish, but no. Okay. So, hold on. I'm so confused. How does this work? Joy-Con? Oh, this is the left side. That's why. Wait a second. What now? Hold on. So this is up. Visor up. Oh, okay. Haha. My head's too big. There. How do I look? Do I look cool? I'm keeping this on the whole stream. Focus doesn't wait from front to back, or back to front either. He goes counterclockwise 6 times to summon the beast, who then completes the task. Look. I've got a book. Alright. I got a book that I got from my time working as a non-Christian at a Christian bookstore. And they were selling this book called He Came to Set the Captives Free. And it is a book about, it's a true story written by the woman who married Satan. And all of the things they did. They summoned demons for everything. Everything. So, like, you know. That's what this book was. It was insane. It's madness. I have it here somewhere. I need to, at some point, make it a reward to read a passage from this book. I had to special order it for somebody who was getting it for their child who was like 10 years old. And it came in, and I was like, this looks like a badass cover. And I went and I read it, and I could not believe the words that were written on a page. It was absolute madness. This person was, something else. And it was wild. And oh my gosh. All right, visor down, yes, up and down, it does, and it does so smoothly. We have a Joy-Con headset now. We did the visor, the easy part. That was quite the challenge, but there's still a long way to go. The power pistons. We're making the power pistons. The Hijabi has risen from the depths. What did I miss? We're building Labo, baby. How are you today? The Lady Dita has arrived. How are you? I hope you're doing well, my friends. It's been a while. So we're going to summon the Turd Burglar. Crash. Come on. It's a Golgothan. I mean, let's be honest. It's the Golgothan. All right, we need C and D. All right, I'm going to set this on Bob. Bob, you get your special visor, buddy. Works perfectly. How are you? It's been a long time. C and D. All right. Let's start with C. Oh, we're breaking out all the power pistons. Yeah, so I had to own that book because it was pure madness, and no one would believe me if I ever told them what I read in it. Some of it's not fit for stream. It's absolute madness. Like literal madness. The person needed help. They needed the help of a professional. This book that I read. I read it in its entirety. There are cartoons in it too, which is even weirder, considering. It is He Came to Set the Captives Free. It's a spiritual warfare book, and that tells you all you need to know. Those people are something. Those people are something. I don't think there's anything decipherable between all of these pieces. get our bits and bobs out. Sorry, Bob. No offense, buddy. This is the ring. That's weird. Alright. Let's see. Ring here. And then there's a lot of little pieces to take out here. Does have a cool cover. Does have a cool cover. Like, I'm not a religious person in the slightest. But when I worked there, I learned a lot. There were some interesting customers that I had the pleasure of meeting. There were people who would come to antagonize, and they had no idea that I did not care. And the first thing they asked me in my interview was, "We're not legally allowed to ask this of you, but are you a Christian?" And I was like, yes, to get the job. That was my first job as a kid. I was like, I just need a job. Alright, let's see. Is that all the bits and bobs? Nope, there's one more crazy ring here. Ooh, look at that. Alright. So, bits and bobs done. And it's a completed piece. Bits and bobs for 2. Bro, the Goodreads author page rips her apart with truth, as it should. As it should. You have no idea. It is true hysteria. The book is, there's nothing like it. There's nothing like it that exists in this world. They've written a couple books too. I don't have the other ones. That's my something I found, and it was being special ordered for a 10-year-old. At the store I worked at. And I talked to the manager and was like, we can't sell this. And they're like, look, there are some people who they will buy this. People will buy this, so we sell it. And I was like, yeah, but it's literally goes against all of your core values. And I'm like, your co-store owner is a Catholic. And it's like, when I got married to Satan, we were, the ceremony was done by the Pope, and how the Catholic Church is secretly a satanic army. And I'm like, this is not okay. They're like, nope, if somebody wants to buy it, we'll let them buy it. This is nuts. We're getting all the bits and bobs out. Truth is the best weapon. The truth is best served blunt, hence the ripping, not the cutting. The truth. They wanted me, that job was weird, because my name is John, and there was another John there, and he was very much like, you're John number 2. And I was like, okay. Like, no, seriously. There can't be 2 Johns. So you're going to be John number 2. And I'm like, all right. Because he was like the senior CSR at the time. And he was weird. He always wanted me to go to church with him. And there's one point where he showed up at my house. And it was like, you're coming. And I'm like, okay. It was terrifying. It was terrifying. He's like, you have to go. I was like, thank you, but I'm good. He's like, nope, you're coming with me. I was like, all right. So I had to go to church to this kid. And it was weird. They just sang a lot of songs. That's all they did. It was weird. There's just a lot of singing. He's like, now how do you feel about that? It's like, I prefer to worship on my own. Thank you. Time for a Highlander face-off. Being the anti-censorship person I am, I agree to letting it be sold, but something like that should be 18 and over only, and requiring Lady Dita, if you read the pages, you would agree that it should be 18 and older. The things I read Get a parent to think critically about why the book is restricted in theory. Cyrus, the book is called He Came to Set the Captives Free. This is my the thing I discovered while working at a Christian bookstore that led me to go, what is happening? There were some good people. There were some people who terrified me. They wanted me to, I had really long black hair at the time. I dyed my hair black. It was brown, I guess. And then I dyed it black and they got really upset about it. I had brown hair, really long brown hair, and they wanted to put a robe on me and put me on the side of the road and be a sign waver. They were weird. Okay. Folding more. Sorry. I'm so, like, I'm not used to this setup. Forgive me. I keep things close to me because I'm always blind. Okay. We're building the power box to fold the little tabs. Oh, hold on. Change the view, please. Yeah, fold the little tabs. Yeah. That boy over. Yep, fold. Fold. Okay. Getting used to this new camera setup is very strange for me. Yeah, I've had some awkward experiences with Christian friends. Well intentioned, but awkward. Yeah, these folks were weird. They were very much like, you need to do this very specific thing. If you don't do it this very specific way, you're doing it wrong. And it was very uncomfortable. Okay, we're folding over. Locking it in. Double lock isn't just stronger, it makes the box look nice and neat too. Does your box look like this one on screen? Yes. Okay. Yep. That. Putting this in here. And now that. Alright. Yay, the first power thingy is complete. Now do it with all the other power pistons. Alright. Yeah, we can fast forward. Yeah, great. This would be, what is this? This is Truxton. The song is Crisis. I feel like I'm Truxton. Anyways. Hi. More about my youth. Okay. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. Oh, I think this is a good song. Folding all our little tabs. Okay. Making the boxes. Do 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 do. Something sounded familiar. Oh, interesting. My library has the ebook version distributed. Oh, you're gonna have a field day. You're gonna have a field day. I promise you. It is wild. And that's not to say, and I want to stress this also, that that's not to say anything bad about Christian people. Not all Christians are terrible people or weird and mentally ill, like this particular instance is. But it was weird. Man, it was a strange place I worked at. You had one girl, she had asked me, one of my coworkers had asked me to film her and her boyfriend having sex. It was weird as a kid. And the customers were strange too. But they were the primary source of Fontanini nativity scenes in the state of Michigan. Okay, we're ready to build. All right, twink. Oh, box. Get it together. Okay. Another one down. One more to go. Finished up the autobiography of Elvira, though. What'd you think of Elvira? Her autobiography. Probably very fascinating. She's a cool person, I think, personally. You typically know you got a good person on your hand when they aren't freaking out all the time. They aren't always angry. She doesn't seem like a very angry person to me. This is such chill music. I really dig this song. I don't know what game is this on? This would be Earthworm Jim 2. Nice. Has met a lot of people. I wonder if she doesn't embellish stuff, but with her outgoing personality, you never know. Well, that's, you gotta make a good story. I'm an embellisher myself in life. I appreciate the embellishments. Just makes it interesting. Although there's no embellishment needed to be made about he came to set the captives free. None needed there. Cool. Well done with those. Alright, let's see. Fast forward. Making nice neat folds is kind of relaxing, don't you think? Yes, it is. It's very zen. Fold over. Lock. Yep. That's exactly how it should be. Boom. Do this all of them. How are you guys holding up? I can't believe there are 13 people watching me play Labo or make Labo right now. We've got our boxes all set up nice and easy. Look at that. These are the powerhouse of the cell. This is what's going to bring us one step closer to a robot machine. Can't believe there's only 15. Nixie, the nerve of it. I know, Sakura. What is wrong with you people? Go do something else. What are you doing? I appreciate it immensely. I've said it time and time again. I have been streaming for 8 years, almost 9 now. It'll be 9 in February, I believe. Oh boy, this is on. Palms are sweaty. Getting into sticker territory now. This is when things get real hairy. The reflective stickers. You gotta be precise with these bad boys. This robot won't be able to move without them. The marker stickers are important. Okay. It's like, hey, pull out these bad boys. One at a time. Line them up. Get your reflective stickers out. Okay. I'm building VMs. Does that count? What are VMs? There's no rating of any butts now, right now either. I mean, you could always. I mean, Cyrus, have you been to the Hall of Butts? Did you view them yourself and take the guided tour? Knees weak, palms sweaty, boguschetti. Yes. I always say, Dita, that I just say mom spaghetti. That's all I say. Virtual machines or virtual servers. Have nice. That is so amazing. I'm glad you like it. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that one. That was a big accomplishment. Need 4 big stickers. Check the stickers on the screen carefully to be sure. Oh, geez. Can you zoom in? Can we zoom in, please? Okay. Zooming in. Big stickers. Okay. We have the 4 big stickers. Big reflective stickers. How reflective, you say? Very reflective. Alright. We have our sticker. Follow the little dotted lines and try to stick the stickers on nice and straight. A tiny bit crooked is fine, though. Okay. Oh, okay. There is dotted lines to follow, which I greatly appreciate. This makes me so nervous. This makes me so nervous. Stickers make me sweaty. What was Simon doing? Someone give Simon permission. What is that nonsense? Twitch was right in this case. It was a link to a virtual museum of butts. Someone give that man permission to talk about my Hall of Butts. It's fantastic. If anyone hasn't seen it, I needed to make a... I gotta switch my stuff over to Stream Elements. I'm still using Streamlabs. Shame on me. But I'm a busy person. And I've got to move over to Stream Elements here soon. And get everything moved over and get a bot working to tell everybody about the Hall of Butts. It is my magnum opus. I'm proud of it. That took a lot of work. Don't worry, Capsule J will soon have an article for that. Or so he says. What? He's going to talk about my Hall of Butts? Just vanilla OBS setup. Oh, I use vanilla OBS. I just use Streamlabs for the bots and like for the moderation and for notifications and stuff. I don't do slobs. I don't do that at all. I hate slobs. But I use straight up OBS, just normal OBS. I never bought into that nonsense either. Yeah. Yes. These are... So what happens is... To explain a little bit, actually. So, on the Joy-Con, there's that little black line there. That's an IR camera. And it picks up the reflective tape. And so, essentially, with the size, the shape, and the orientation, and proximity to the camera signifies controls. So, those are being button presses. So, as things move up and down, come into view and out of view to the camera... That tells it that a command has been pressed. He's bombarded by all of us asking tips on switching over. Oh, switching over. Yes, I thought you were talking about Hall of Butts. Yeah. And it's magical. Even the software itself has a portion where it just teaches you how all this works. So you get to understand the inner workings of the machine itself, as well as how to repair it and fix problems that may arise through overuse, and a whole bunch of other cool stuff. It's really great. I love it. We ask them about butts all the time. Let's see. I was using it before they switched over, but maybe I should look into Elements tonight. I'm going to be looking into Elements and see what it can do and compare. All right, so we got our stuff on. Speed through. Yes. Use the leftover stickers later on. Let's put those aside. There's very few stickers actually in comparison to the variety kit, but of course the variety kit has more stuff going on, I guess. Okay. Can I zoom out now, please? Reset the camera. What is this? Get 4 power sheets ready. They should be tucked inside sheet J. Tucked inside sheet J. Oh ho! They are tucked inside sheet J. Get 4 power sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this? Okay. Wow, we're doing this now. We're doing this live. Okay. 4 power sheets ready. Don't tear the other thinner horizontal perforated lines. Ah, I see. Hold on. So like this. Thinner horizontal lines. Okay. Be gentle here. I'm gonna be gentle. Yeah, because those aren't meant to be. It looks like, yeah, those are not meant to be cut, or to be broken. They're meant to be bent. It looks like. Okay. At the triangular bite mark. Yeah. Let's bend it first. Da, da, da. Oh man, you know some Shining Force when you hear it. That's some Shining Force music. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. What is this? I was not. I didn't unfurl this completely. I was like, why is this difficult to tear? It's because I wasn't doing it right. This is fascinating, man. I can't believe I'm building this robot suit. I don't even know where I'm going to put this thing. I don't have any space in my house, but we're doing it anyways because I said I would. Power sheets, that's what they're called. I don't know what that means. Okay. Yep. Each power sheet has 5 strips. Separate them carefully. You won't need to use much force. Yep. 5 strips, yes. Now fold up each of the 5 strips. Okay, we're layering them together. Oh, these are... Okay, I know what these are going to be. This makes sense. I want to know... Hold on. Okay. I know what these are. These are to make this thing thicker and more dense. This is something that's going to be... Hold on. Is there any difference here? I want to make sure I'm folding correctly. Okay, this is the top. Alright, so we fold this. Yeah, fold this in. And we snake it. There we go. Find a place to store it is a problem for future bogus. Exactly. Gonna need an Iron Man style showroom in the basement. There's no basement in my house. It's gonna be my stream showcase, right? It's gonna be for all you guys to see when I stream normally. Beep boop boop. Fold it all the way up until... Now we'll do the same for the second strip. Remember your rhythm? Beep bop boop. Boop boop boop. Okay. Boop. 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 Do this for all 5 sheets. Boop, 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 boop. Whoa, accordions. Ready? Boop, boop, boop. 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 Yeah, we're not worried about where we're going to store this. My kids love this too. They play with the Labo house. It's a pet house. It's like a virtual pet that you have, and it has 3 different holes for attachments to go into, based on what type of attachment and what holes they go into, and the combinations of attachments do different things. So a singular attachment being put in any of the 3 different orientations does something in the house itself that changes the house for this pet to interact with. It can be like turning a faucet on, or flicking a light switch, or causing cranking a wind turbine to mess things around in there. If you put 2 things in 2 different slots, those are games. And there's a whole variety of orientations for different games and interactions you can play with the little creature. And then doing 3 things all at once in various different orientations is like your wiki. It tells you all the information about the game and all that stuff. It's really cool. And they go nuts over it. That is like their favorite thing to go. Oh my god, the power strips! My power strips! No! The power is too much. Oh my god. They're just gonna stay there until it's time for me to use them. Okay. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. What are we doing now? Nintendo? What are we doing now? Excuse me. Nintendo? What are we doing now? Before we insert the stacks into the power piston, we're going to need to fold back the long tab that looks like a tongue. Okay. Folding it back. This little tongue right here. Whoop! Folding it back. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing now? What is this? Okay. Oh, okay. I see. It wants me to make it like that. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, like that. Okay. We slide the first stack in. And then we slide each one in. What? Okay. 1 stack. How's this thing looking? Is the tongue? Yeah, the tongue's folded back. Okay. We're sliding these things in now. What? That one goes in deeper than that one. Why is that? There. There we go. Look at that. Hey, you know what? Guile's theme even works with making Labo, apparently. The power piston suddenly feels a lot heavier, doesn't it? It does. That weight puts the power in the power piston. Finally double check to make sure that the long tongue-like tab is folded back properly. It is. We're doing it for all of them. We're doing it live. All right, guys, get ready for power pistons. We're just doing that. This is a power piston stream now. We just do power pistons. Oh, Earl. Earl. Look at me. Look at me, Earl. I promise. It'll be used for good. We're going to cause some chaos. Just a little bit of chaos. I'm sure the game itself is going to be like target trial. Smash the targets in so many time. And you got a robot to fight. Defeat the robot. And you get points based on how quick you beat it. Like, I don't think it's going to be like a story or anything like that. I think it's just going to be something really simple. If it does have a story and like a campaign, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Because after this, we have still the motorcycle from the variety kit to make. which is an Excitebike thing. You can actually build custom tracks and stuff like this for people to race in. And then we have the vehicle kit, which is a motorcycle, a plane, a submarine, and a car, and the steering wheel that you make for this. It's steering wheel and gas pedal. It is a legitimate like steering wheel, cardboard steering wheel, and shifter, and gas pedal. That can work in Mario Kart, and you bet your butt I'm gonna play some Mario Kart with that thing. I wonder if Guile was just a victim of Game of Telephone, like Samus's barrier suit. Maybe it was supposed to be Kyle, like how Kingdom Hearts Kyrie might have been Kylie. Guile. Kyle. I'm gonna call him Kyle now. I didn't even think about that, Simon. I'm gonna call him Kyle now. He's Kyle. It's Kyle's theme. That's just how it is. What's nuts is if you can get your hand on, get a hold of these things. If you're ever interested in actually like doing this and making Labo, these kits are dirt cheap now. The only one that's not dirt cheap is the other pieces to the VR kit. There's a the VR kit has other games and attachments to it outside of just the blaster, and they go for a lot. Those are hard to get a hold of. I would love to have it though, because I want to complete the set, and especially because I mean, Breath of the Wild has full VR support, which I think is insane. I bet you I want to beat that game doing just VR. I wish that could be streamed. It can't, but I wish it could. Okay. Power pack number 2 completed. Oh, it's so heavy. It's so beefy. This is weighty. It's so veiny. Okay. Next sheet. Say what? I don't know which thing you want to say what to, Simon, but Breath of the Wild has full VR support using Nintendo Labo VR. You heard me. I didn't stutter. I said, pop yo titty out his mouth and stop babying him. If you know what that movie's from, you win $1 million. No, you don't. You don't win anything. I'm sorry. That was like a young teenage bogus favorite because it was always on like Stars or something like that when I got cable, because we didn't get access to cable TV until the early 2000s, like the year 2000. We had access to cable TV in my youth, and so why have I not seen every streamer play Breath of the Wild in VR mode? It's because, Simon, you can't actually stream it. It's the system slots into the headset itself, so you can't connect it to like a Streamlabs or anything, or not a Streamlabs, Elgato or anything like that. This is some Shadowrun. Is this Shadowrun? No, it's Jurassic Park. It sounds very Shadowrun-y. No, even then, Sakura, it doesn't work. There's no way to get it to dock because there's no HDMI on the Switch. There's no way to get it into a thingy there. It just doesn't work. I could be wrong. Seen Breath of the Wild emulated and streamed on single board computers. Yes, this is true. I have seen this as well. But yeah, it's got full VR support. It's crazy. And the Game Builder Garage is like entirely in the Labo VR thing because you can make VR games, which I think is really cool. Dude, Nick, it's going great. We're making stuff. Look at this. Oh, poor Dunny over there. We're making Labo, my friend. Okay. One at a time, we put these things in because we don't want to mess up the tongue. We want the tongue to slide into its place properly. How's it going, Nick? Archaeobotanic. That's what you should have been called, Nick, is the Archaeobotanic. You can change your display name. You should be Archaeobotanic. Archaeobotanic. No one would understand it. But still, no one understands what you do anyways, Nick. Hopefully you're getting through your school stuff quickly and efficiently. We're making the power pistons right now. So these are the things that are going to go into the backpack. Those are going to be what you pull. The strings on your legs and arms are going to pull to do punches and to walk and other various commands. So there's going to be these elastic bands that attach to it and to these power packs, and they'll go up and down inside the backpack and reveal the reflective tape, and that's going to tell the Joy-Con what we're doing. Making quizzes, I like it. Quizzes like trivia or quizzes like which Pac-Man ghost are you? The results will shock you. Quizzes for teens who hate basic organic chemistry. Well, Nick, that's okay. They don't have to like it. They still gotta do it. I got the hiccups. Building, we're folding in power packs. Do. Now we're just working for speed instead of efficiency here. Okay. Fold in our little tongue. This is Streets of Rage 3, I think? This is Streets of Rage 3, isn't it? Yes, it is. Streets of Rage 3. Is organic chemistry really that bad? My high school chem seemed to hate it. Like the introduction of carbon ruins everything. It's that bad. Lots of people hate that stuff. And like I used to love school, then I used to hate school, and now I love school again. So what does that say? Loved school as a kid until my 7th grade math teacher called me out and chewed me out for being lazy. Because I couldn't see. I was blind. My parents couldn't afford glasses. And so I couldn't see his display stuff that he'd show on his like projector. And then he'd get mad about it, frustrated, saying that I was just making things up. And so he chewed me out. And then I got really lazy and didn't care anymore. And then I cared again once I was an adult man. Alright, let's see. We're speeding through this. Snaky, 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 snaky. Do you guys like that I have my phone with chat on it? Carpet is great. Sadly, I must dash. Have a wonderful night, Audio Eric. Thank you so much for hanging out. No worries. You get the rest you need, my friends. Hope don't work too hard, okay? Before you leave, how is the game going, by the way? I'm curious to know how the production is on the game you're working on. Did it come out yet? Is it come out yet? Please tell me it hasn't come out yet. We'll stream that game. I will buy it and I will stream that game. Unless, of course, you are self-conscious and say, please don't do that. I won't do it if you don't want me to. Okay. Almost done. One more power pack. Learning is fun, but school can be hit or miss. It depends on what it is, and the personal perspective means everything. If you're coming in being like, this is going to be boring and suck, then it's going to be boring and suck. We like to self-fulfill our prophecies. Thank you very much. Alright, might be a good time to take a break. No. Get the 4 strings. Oh, 2 light blue and 2 orange. Oh. Alright, we're going to lay these out. I'm going to toss this. It's trash. This is a sports game. Music. NBA Jam. Very kind, Bogus. Still hard at work. It's definitely not out yet. I'll send you a key when it's... No, Audio Eric. I insist on paying for it. No. Go get some rest. I insist on paying for it. That's how I do. I insist. The orange, I'm guessing, are the feet, because there's a farther away than... Oh, I guess there's... I don't know. One of them is long. The longer one is going to be the feet strings. Okay. Light blue strings are a little longer. They don't get mixed up with the others. Yes. Light blue. I need to tie it securely to the power piston. Oh God. I have to tie. This isn't... I'm not good at this, guys. Okay. Secure it under the... Oh, hold on. Okay, under both. Alright. Here's goes nothing. Okay. You gonna watch how bad I am at tying things. And you as well, Earl. As always, it is a pleasure, Earl. Get rest, my friends. Get rest. Okay. Going to tie a string into 2 knots. Tie the first knot. Make sure to leave enough tail for the second knot. I'm so anxious about this. Okay. Hold on, I want to make sure I'm coming in the right direction. Okay, yeah, right to left. Good. Okay. Okay, so there's that. Right? And now... Hold on. I don't think I did that right. Hold on. Alright. So I'm looping... Yes, we're doing this. And then we're doing this. I don't know how to tie a knot. You now know. My secret is out. Yes? No? Oh my God. That's not right. Oh no! Basic humaning. This is my problem. Basic humaning? Mm-mm. Okay. Flip it over. So that first not make sure to leave enough tail for the second. Okay. How does one tie a knot? This is bad. This is bad. How do I... It's like tie a knot. I'm like, yeah, sure, I know how to tie a knot. And it's like, do it twice. And I'm like, okay, I got it. And then I'm like, I don't know how to do any of this. I am... Hold on. How do I now tie a knot? Can't tie things for the life of me. I'm an Eagle Scout, and I was an assistant scoutmaster. This doesn't look anything like the image, which makes me very concerned about my tying skills. Okay. All right. Can you teach me how to tie a knot? If you're having trouble, ask a friendly robot for help, or an adult. Either way. Can you help me? Okay. It's like, we got this, right? Gonna be like, yes. That's not correct. Watching poor Bogus struggle with how to tie a knot. I think that's close enough. That looks right. Alright. Doubling it up. That looks roughly correct. I'll take it. Yes. We'll do that. Okay. You stick the rest of the short string into the power piston for the, through the small gap. Okay. Apparently I can do this. I can stick the rest of this into the gap. I can do this. There we go. We did it. We have made 2 knots, apparently. I don't know how tight that is. I swear to God, I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. Look! Look! Alright, everybody! Oh, that's gonna soak them undone. But we're gonna leave it as is. We're fine. We're fine. I'm sure it will be okay. Hold those 2 tabs on the side of the box so that they're standing up. Am I doing? Oh, these 2? Okay. Yes. Standing up. We're closing this thing, aren't we? Then take the long string and feed it through the narrow openings. Oh, okay. Wrong string. That's not even the string that I'm using currently. Okay. Take the long string. Feed it through the narrow opening. Pass it through. Okay. Fold it as if you're closing the lid. Okay. Okay. Gotta hold together there. Okay. And now we close the lid. Oh my God. This is final. It's not really final. I can open this up and retie it if I needed to. It's not a deal breaker. In reality, I hope. Oh God, I hope. Come on. I put the power thingies too. Oh jeez. Yeah. Okay. There. Oh no! I totally botched that. Open her back up. It's supposed to be standing. So if I go inside. Okay. Alright. Hooray! The first power piston is done. Now let's do it for the second power piston, and I will try my hardest not to cry. Try my sweaty, clammy hands. Still got another 2 hours. We got this. Oh, Jesus. Toit. Make it toit. Snaking it in. Okay. And now we take this thing. Okay. Snake it through there. How is this stream setup working? What do I need to... Am I not paying attention and like not showing you anything, that the main screen is actually just showing you nothing? These are things I need to know. These are things that make me anxious. Are you seeing this? Ground control to Major Tom. Check ignitions and may God's will be with you. This is Major Tom to ground control. Okay. Power pack 2 is done. Oh, God. Power Pack 2 also just completely snagged the camera. Alright, what's next? Yep. Tabs attention, pass it. I'm missing all the quirky dialogue, too, that this thing is doing. Now we got the orange one. It's basically the same deal. Basically, you say. Okay, tie the string once for starters. Don't leave too little either. And then a second time for good luck. Yep. Gotcha. Yeah. Same deal. Okay. Jeez. Chess. I didn't do that right. That one's a little small. My giant sausage fingers are not meant to tie these things you call knots. There. To the small cap. Pass it through. Whoa! We're getting a raid. Stunt Doctor's raiding with a group of 3. Holy smokes, welcome, Stunt Doctor. Get a shout out for Stunt Doctor, somebody. What you been up to, my friend? Trying it again, a second. Oh, Alpine Gamer as well. The double raid all the way across the sky. Welcome, my friends. Hello. Shout out to Alpine Gamer and Stunt Doctor. What were you guys up to? What were you playing today? It's a pleasure. We're just making Labo. We were co-streaming and double rated. I love to see it. How are you folks doing tonight? You're playing Halo. Oh, Halo Infinite. Okay, yes. I like to hear this. How is Halo Infinite going for you? Been playing a lot of that myself. A lot of that myself. I hope it's going well for you guys. We're just building Labo. You can watch me struggle to learn how to tie a knot. Good. Oh, dude, fantastic. Dude, I already finished my weeklies on Halo Infinite, which is great. Made some major progress on that. I did all the Fiesta events. That's all done. So, like, that's another win. And then I'm ready for next week. It's what, like tomorrow it starts? So tomorrow I'll be doing more of that at home in my leisure time. Yeah, we're just building Labo, man. Played Sea of Thieves. Oh, dude, Sea of Thieves. I'm a giant pirate legend. You're talking to a pirate legend here. Love Sea of Thieves a lot. It's one of my favorite games. And Dead by Daylight, I hear, is fantastic. It's the one I got to look into. If you heard about I don't know if you're interested in any way. Welcome, by the way, Waden. It's a pleasure to have you. Have you heard about the Dragon Ball Z Dead by Daylight game? Is it Dead by Daylight? That's the one with the horror icons chasing people and your survivors, and you have to, like, fix machines to escape. Am I wrong in this? Pretty positive that is. Or it's Dead by Daylight. Okay, good. Dude, thank you for the follow, Waden. Thank you for the follow. Mortal Kombat! Yeah. Have you heard about the Dragon Ball Z one that they're doing? Dragon Ball Z Breakers? Dude, it looks crazy. I'm excited for it. Yeah, we're closing up the boxes. We're making these power pistons. ABAC ABB. Check out Dragon Ball Breakers. It is Dead by Daylight, but with so there's Cell. The one they showed off was Cell, and he's going around and he has to absorb all the players who are different Dragon Ball characters, and they all have different abilities. Like the little pig guy from Dragon Ball Z, he can turn into different pieces of props and furniture to hide, and like they have to try to fight back and build a time machine to escape. And once he catches a survivor, he absorbs them and gets more powerful into his next stage and does more damage and stuff like this. It's crazy. Oolong, thank you. Managed to work with my grandfather and made 60-ish bucks, so I bought a new controller and headset. Nice. Well, welcome back. It's glad to have you. All right, so we made our power pistons. They form the heart of the robot. I do not need a quick break. We're making the body. Okay, power pistons, we gotta set you off to the side, okay? I know my cat would love to play with you, so I'm going to try to keep them out of the way of... Oh, Jesus, sorry, I just hit the microphone like a crazy person. Power pistons out of the way. Bob's wearing the visor. Well, I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're back. It's fun to stream. That's for sure. We need E and G now. Alright. As I get the camera. Bob! Bob, say... Oh, God! This is a botch. There you go. Alright. E. It's essentially taking care of itself, apparently, because it's just pretty much the entire cardboard. My cat heard me talk about him. And he's like, I'm sorry, what? Did you say my name? Did you say my name? Do I get to play with your string or no? Okay. Is it E and G? E and G. We're not playing around with F right now. Alright, where's G? There we go. Whoop. My God. There we go. I need a better setup. I gotta ask Cap how he does his. There we go. Perfect. The struggle is real. They're gonna wonder if I'm okay. I'm not. I'm streaming PVZ1 and Made of Skur soon. Ooh, interesting. Oh, there are some great mobile games, for sure. Sorry, Simon! Sorry! Alright. Alright. So now we're doing... Because the Switch kickstand fell off. Alright, so we got the big guy. Look at all these tiny parts. Alright, so we want this guy taken out. Just those two for right now. Yeah. Take out our bits and bobs. Sorry, Bob. No offense. Alright. Let's see what we got going on. So yeah, I was wondering, what am I going to play for the end of the year? Because, like, we were doing... We're doing Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver right now. Once we finish that up, though, come out. I want to do... I gotta do Jones in the Fast Lane for the DOS Club. I really want to play Jones in the Fast Lane and get some folks together to figure out how to get that to work, so we can do some online multiplayer of that. I'd let them tell me, and I'll just go along with it, because I don't know. I can't do it, man. I can't set it up. I'm terrible at that stuff. I want to play some Jones in the fast lane, and then we're going to wrap it up with the end of the year is going to be just like how we began the year. We're going to do the Outer Wilds DLC. That's how I'm going to end the year. That game was just perfection. And I'm super excited to play this, but I was very hesitant to dive back into it, because it takes an emotional toll on you. It really does. It's a very intense game. Not to be confused with Outer Worlds. Yes, for the DOS Club, yep. Yeah, Simon, I'm excited. I might be on the podcast for that. As a guest. I gotta get in. I've got a forum account set up for them, but I just gotta participate. But Jones on the Fast Lane is a game that I loved as a kid, and I played a whole lot of it. Alright, I think we got all this stuff off. Okay. Oh. Okay, we also got to take out F as well. I was like, oh, we don't have to do F. Yeah, we have to do F. Okay. Oh, God! I put these in the worst place. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. There. Okay, this big-ass piece from F. It's a big piece. It's the main body. Alright. Jesus, this is a big piece. Okay. We are going to now take off its parts. Bits and bobs. There's the nausea. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Sakura. I'm trying not to make you barf. I'm trying not to, but I am failing horrifically. This is such a big piece, you're not going to see me take the bits and bobs off. That's why I have the second camera. Because I need to hide my shame. But not too much of it. Just a little bit. Okay. What do we got? Two more thingies here. This big guy here. Alright. There's another one here too. Making a cardboard robot suit. No, Simon, you're getting them confused, and it totally doesn't have a DOS Games Club. You're thinking of someone else. Martin Fraser is the guy who does the DOS Games Club. And the podcast. Redeemed Release Bob. He has been released! He's right here. He's hiding behind the microphone. I wish I could give him a better standing position, but currently that is where he has to sit. Because I don't have a proper place for him. He's a bit obstructed. I know. Poor Bob. I need to get a better place for him. Bob, I promise one day I'll get a better place for you. Okay, buddy? Okay? Yeah, sorry, Bob. Alright, so those big guys. That one, and then here. Taking a step back. We came for the ramblings, at least I do. Oh man, Blair Witch! Oh, Nick. Why you do this to me right now? Hold on. Hold on. I got it. I got a perfect haiku, too. I had a perfect haiku for this. Let me just punch the holes out of this first. I have the perfect haiku. There are so many cardboard bits. I don't think he actually redeemed. Did he redeem Release Bob? I didn't see it. I'm not gonna refund Nick. I'm gonna give you guys a haiku. Did he actually redeem Release Bob? Because I did not see. Okay. Bits and bobs. Sorry, Bob. Oh, that was text. Yeah. He was trying to trick you. Alright, it's time for a haiku. It's time for a haiku. My hands are sweaty as I fumble with cardboard. I can't tie a knot. This has been a haiku. I will take a water cooler break. Thank you for the redemption, Nick. As always, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I do need some. Whee! All right, we're back. Dinosaur story. Okay. All right, this is a mess to manage. All right, come on now. Oh, we're doing this. All right. This way. Big body. Okay. Print side facing down. Okay. Okay, we're using this piece as well, apparently. How you can do this all in one thing. First fold up the triangle part with the hook. Okay. This, by the way, is a fantastic song. I love this one. Alright. So this is folded up. I love this song so much. Alright, put it to the back of the frame. Make sure to slide it in as far as it'll go. Okay. Ah, it lines up too. I see. Okay. Interesting. Make sure it goes in as far as it can go. Gosh. This is the intro title scene to Madden on the Genesis. It is a fantastic song. I listen to this all the time. Oh my god. Come on. Stay in there, peace. Okay. Turn it a bit if you need to. Okay. Put 6 sets of gray colored eyelets, 6 grommets, and 6 washers. Start with the hole in the far left. Okay, we're just putting the grommets on. Hey, Stunt Doctor, thanks to you so much for the raid. Have a wonderful night. Get some rest, man. It was a pleasure. Thank you so much. And welcome back again. Alright. This is a mess. Okay. Grommet underneath. Washer on top. Get the flat side on. Interception. Sound. Alright. Far end. Eyelet. Grommet. Got all these eyelets. I'd like a grommet. I got all these grommets. I need an eyelet. Okay. We got some Shining Force here, you can tell. Oh, not Shining Force. Streets of Rage, duh. You can tell. That's Streets of Rage 3, I think. No, it's Rocket Knight Adventure. I'm a fool. I am a fool on my own stream. Okay, so we just keep doing this over and over again. We are putting grommets into holes. You get to watch me fumble. And you can't see the grommets because this thing's so freaking big. You can't see me put this together because it's such a long and large piece. Okay. Oops. The flat side, please. Flat side, yep, yep, yep. Okay, good. Rocket Knight Adventure is also a fantastic game if you guys have ever played it. Really good. Really good. Alright, let's see, what's next? Thou hast been beheaded. 2 more to go. Okay, we're just doing it all across the board. You on there good? Yeah, you're on there good. Flat. Okay, last piece. Got our grommet. We just gotta get our Wallace. Snap, snap, snap. Oh, dude, Kursalesh. It is going fantastic. The art was beautiful. I love jetpacks, but I could never quite find my footing in that series. I know there was a Steam sequel with... Only good game, Sideman, is the first one on the Genesis. The rest are... We are surviving. My hands are sweaty as sweaty can be. But other than that, I'm doing fantastic. One final hat. Glorious, aren't they? And now the hook is locked into place. Now let's crease the fold lines on the main frame. You can never have the bits. You can leave the bits on the sides, fold it up slightly. Okay. So this part here's got to fold up. Okay. Folding up the main body as I struggle as a human. Okay. My desk is too small for this giant ass. It'd be great for the smaller ones, but this thing is so freaking huge. Okay, folding this guy in. Stick these 2 tabs into the small slots so they look like someone is putting their hands into their pockets, don't you think? Okay. Like so. Oh, you can't even see. Yeah, like that guy right there. See? His hands in his pockets. Okay. Now we attach the front side panel. Alright. Start with this print side down. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright. This thing. There are a lot of fold lines here, so let's get booping and increase them. Okay. Folding. What do we got next? Okay, side guys. Biggins. Folding. Ugh. Folding. 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 And folding. Okay. Oops. Keep it going. Oh, give this long one a big long boop. Okay, we're giving it a big long boop. Ready? Whoop. Big long boop. And a couple short boops for the little ones. A solid boop goes a long way. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus. All right. Lifting the bottom of the frame up. Sort of standing up. How do I know which side I'm got here? Doesn't matter. Okay, pick up the side panel. Get ready to fit. Okay. So right is facing. Is that just? This always is? Hold on. Ah, okay. Okay. Watch me fumble. Camera, help me out. Joy-Cons. The Joy-Cons. You gonna work with me, Joy-Cons? Okay. So, we have this up. The Joy-Con drift does not help me right now. Joy-Con drift. Okay. Reset the camera. Okay. This. Streets of Rage 1, baby. Okay. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Let's do this. Come on. This will slightly secure it. So that way we can actually get this thing put in. Now what do? Got that in. Big R, dude. Okay, I'm gonna bend him up. Set him in. There. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Hi, Trash Boy. How's it going? I don't know if it's gonna be awesome or not. I'm slightly terrified. So now they form a double lock. It's very important that these parts stay in place. Yes, you're in place. Now that the parts are combined, let's stand the whole thing up. Okay. At this point, we want to make 2 more double locks. That's 4 locks in total. Wow! Okay. My camera's like, what are you doing? What are you doing right now? We're trying to focus. I can't focus right now with this madness that you are perpetrating at this exact moment. You're shoving a camera in my eyeball. Yeah. Okay, I think that's correct. Let's see. Ta-da! First of all, I've done. Are you proud? I am very proud. Yeah, second one. Double lock. Poor camera. If anything, it's going to be fun, and that's really all that matters. But I have faith it will be awesome. I'm excited, Trash Boy. Okay, so now we can lay this back down. Try not to cause everything to fall apart. It's hard work. When the parts are so large, isn't it? I might need a nap soon. No, I don't need a nap, thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna move this so that I can see what I am doing. I'm gonna put you over there. I don't know where I'm gonna put this thing. There we go. Alright. G and H. G. Taking out this guy. Both of them. And then H. H is gonna be another big one. This H. H ship. Bob, your headset. Put it on backwards, Bob, for right now. Alright, let's go. We're building. We're fumbling. But we are building. This is like Dragon Quest Builders, right? The Dragon King or whatever his name is, he doesn't got anything on me. Dragon Lord. Anyone play Dragon Quest Builders? That game is freaking fantastic. One of my favorites. Really, really good. I'm not big into the Dragon Quest series in general. I beat Dragon Quest 8 on the 3DS because you could see the enemies. There was no randomized battles. And I enjoyed that. I started to get burnt out, though, near the end, but I enjoyed it. It was good. I didn't do a lot of the extra stuff on it. And I had the PlayStation Dragon Quest, the one that was like 300 hours. My brothers did, at least. We never finished that game. It was long. Cutting out all the bits and bobs now, see? Get those little holes. But Builders really drew me in. It's like, you know, the Minecraft aspect to it is really cool. But also, they had more you know, things. More furniture sets and stuff like that. Alright, let's see. I got all the stuff. I think I did. Yes. Let's take the little bits and bobs off this guy. Sorry about that, Bob. This is me talking to myself right now. This is what happens when I'm alone. They always, one person had said, I saw this on Twitter the other day. They had said the true art of streaming is being able to talk to yourself. And that's all I do. Alright, the other panel's ready to attach. Okay, fold some lines. Folding lines. Okay. Yep. Yep. Big dude. And of course this needs the long whoop, as it says. Makes sense. Quiet streams don't get that spark of discussion or people. This is true. We talk. It's the gift of gab. It also helps that I don't have anyone else in this world to talk to. I'm all alone. Get that big long boop. Ugh. Okay. Yep, get the mini boops, the micro boops. Micro boop. Micro boop. Micro boop. This is bananas. And it's magical when it all starts coming together. This one takes a little longer for it to come together comparatively. With Labo, like the variety pack and stuff, you almost instantly get like how this works and what you're doing. And when it works, it works. It's magical. All right. Okay, Biggie. Let's go, buddy. All right. Left side. All right. So this here. Okay. Pull back the tab. Make sure I'm doing this correct. Okay. Yeah, this wants to be the one on the bottom. So we gotta put it down like this. Okay. We are booping and bopping and blipping and dipping. Now we pull this back. Get it in there. Oh God, I'm sorry, Switch. I'm sorry, Switch. Switch, I'm sorry. And the tab frame goes through the solid. Double lock, yes. Double lock. Fighting with the Joy-Con still, even though I'm using the touchscreen. Double lock, same as before. Okay. I can do the double lock. Double lock. It like clicks too, which is just crazy to me. That just seems absurd. Cardboard clicking into place. This might also be considered ASMR for some people. The cardboard to the microphone. Okay. I talk to you all the time. Nick, I know. No, Nick. It's not... I need constant conversation. Like, I talk to my children, and we go into the intricacies of what Bluey song is the best, what Bluey episode is the best. But outside of that, I mean, what do we really do? I need constant stimulation. The gabbing never ends. Never ends for me. You know this, Nick. You know this about me. Okay. We've assembled the 3 panels. Huzzah. Now, we got these 2 pieces. It's time for these guys to shine. Alright. Folding these up. Wait, we're folding them. Okay, like so. Right? Yes. The first fold line. Okay. Fold it back. Other side. And do the deeper fold. The deeper boop on the other side. Okay, I'm starting to get a sense of what these are. And now I fold this in. Fold this side up so that the piece looks like a little UFO. We haven't folded something like this before. Cool, huh? This is wild. Ready? Whoop. Like this. Okay. Got those 2 guys together. Line the 2 holes up. Good to go. We'll stick this UFO. There's a small opening on the inside of the backpack. So put the part with the hole through that opening. Whoa. You want me to do what now? Alright. Let's do it. What in the Sam Hill? Alright. It's done. Okay. You want the top part of the UFO to stick all the way out of the opening. You've got all the way through? Yes. Let's get a gray eyelet. Okay, let's get our grommets, everybody. Grommets, everyone. missing the point. My stream of conscious, my ADHD right now. It's my poor brain can't even begin to actually form a cognitive stream of thoughts right now, because all of it is being put into don't fuck this up. Just don't. Whatever you do, stop it. Stop what you're doing. Are you fucking it up? Are you fucking it up? Stop. Don't do that. Don't fuck it up. Okay. What? Let's do this on the other side, doesn't it? Okay. Yep. Little UFO. Okay. Okay. Let's stick it in. Oh, it feels so good. Okay. What do we got? Get our grommets. And we've almost used all of the grommets. And all of the waterlesses. I bet you those are extras then. You're getting a bird's eye view now. Sakura's like, I'm barfing over here. Damn it. Sorry, Sakura. I'm sorry. But the backpack must be completed. We must fulfill our destiny. Oh my god. This poor camera is going to break because of me. Because of what I've seen. What I know. What I've done. You don't understand. You could never understand. The future of the world is at stake here. What have you sacrificed for freedom? Now you just get a nice good look of all my scrap. Okay. Look at all that mess. Look at this. What is this? Alright. Got my grommets on. The backpack is feeling pretty beefy. This might be a good time to take a break. No. We do this until we are done. Alright. We need to pull up the eye sheet. Oh, great. I have a feeling the camera's gonna fall. Eye. We are taking the right sheet from eye. This is ridiculous. You'll be finding cardboard in that room until next year, just random little bits appearing whenever they feel like it. Oh, you bet your ass, Cyrus. You bet your ass. Alright, so what sort of bits and bobs am I removing here? The R from I. Did I do this right? Is that I? That's I. This looks like a different beast than... Oh! I pulled out the wrong one. That's why. There's an R and L on both of those. It's like I picked the right one. It's like, nope. There's an R and there's an L. Alright. There's little squiggle squaggles. We gotta get rid of the squiggle squaggles. Little M&Ms. A whole bunch of them. I'm excited and scared to finish The Outer Wilds this year. That DLC, I've heard good things. But The Outer Wilds really was an emotional hit. That game means a lot to me. It had a big impact. And it's scary to go back into that. Not that it's gonna ruin it or anything like that. I'm not worried about that. I'm much more concerned about, like, just how I'm going to feel afterwards, you know? People always like to say, like, people always like to close themselves off when they play video games. And I'm the exact opposite. Like, I seek to connect. I seek to connect with the game. And when it is a game that's like, we want to connect with you, it becomes a very intimate experience. Very intimate. It makes you, so when it's something that's like about loss and sadness and these sorts of things, you feel very morose. I do, at least. Like when I finished, it's A Way Out with Lapilagos. Hellblade. Whoa. Oh man. Simon, I'm ready for it. Look, here's the thing. I have to I need to limit it to like 2 or 3 games a year, like that, because I finished A Way Out with Lip, and the ending of that really like messed me up. Anytime there's like kids in danger and like kids living a sad life, it's hard. It's hard. It's real hard. All right, we're folding. What is this thing that we are folding? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Reset the camera. What are you doing? Okay, flip it over. That was quick, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Straps! Time to get our straps on. The long straps. Get your long straps on. Has a game over ever failed to make that connection, even though it really, really tried? A game ever failed to make the connection? Yes. Thousands of times. Oh, so many times. There are so here's the thing. Right? There is what I call the young man's game, where I will play a game. I'm not going to call any out because I don't think that's right. But when it does something and it tries to like have meaning and connection, and I'm like looking at that like, that's a young man's game. That's for like the early 20-somethings that are seeking meaning. They're in the journey of trying to find meaning. And so there are certain things to them that are novel and new, and a unique experience for them. But being an older person, I'm like, I've done that. I don't need it to. No, I'm fine. That you go do that, young kid. Fournier, how's it going? It's good to see you. Long time no see. How you been? I need my long straps. I got one long strap. Where's my other long strap? Oh, there's only one long strap. Okay. So yeah, definitely has happened. Definitely has happened. It's a young man's game. That's what I call them. And that happens in shows too. My wife and I will watch a show and we'll look at this and be like, that's a young man's game. We tried to watch The Wheel of Time on Amazon, and we had like the hardest out we've ever had in our life. We both read the first book. I've read the first 6. My wife's read the first 2. And Sakura says, one of my best examples is Borderlands. All of them. I like the humor. I like the art. I like the concept. I should love it. It's so boring. Sakura, yes! I don't like the dialogue. I may like some of the characters, but I don't like the dialogue. I think it tries too hard to be funny. But in some instances, some other instances, it is legitimately funny. It is so boring. It's so boring for me. But my wife and I, we tried to watch The Wheel of Time on Amazon, and all of the characters are hot young 20-somethings dry humping each other, and we're just like, okay, yeah, this is a young man's game. Cyrus says, I like some of the dialogue, but it does try too hard. Yeah. But no, if you watch The Wheel of Time, it is like Game of Thrones is great because people have sex in it. That's what makes it good, right? We're being an epic like Game of Thrones. And it's just a bunch of young, hot models just fondling each other. Like the first 15 minutes, there's like 4 instances of fondling and ogling. And I'm just like, I'm done. I can't. I'm sorry. I just can't. Simon says, I would also say Borderlands, yawn. I've played better looter shooters before. Cough, Hellgate, London. Simon, you're not wrong. Anything that tries to duplicate Game of Thrones is a note from me. They don't get it. I don't even like Game of Thrones personally, but it's even more insult to injury when you try to emulate it. You know, when you try to be like it, and they're trying to be like it. They are. All right, we got our long strap on. You want to pass the strap on through the zigzaggy slits in one piece. In this piece. Okay. So up. Oh, zoop dilly do, it says. Okay. So put them through the centerpiece. You have to remember which way to also point the triangular aspect of the strap. So that's going through there. Don't get them twisted now. Don't twist my words, child. Okay. Diddally diddly do papa. Make sure to pull the straps through until there's no slack left. Both sides should be about the same length. Okay. Anything, sorry. So is this like the Nintendo IKEA? If IKEA made you make giant cardboard mech suits that you can then use to play video games with, then yes, it is. Exactly like IKEA. Okay, this guy needs more. Ooh. Let's check our lengths here. They're roughly the same. This guy needs a little bit more. Okay. No slack. Roughly the same. Roughly. Ish. About the same. I need to pull this one a little bit more. Cool. There we go. Same length. Same length. We're not even close. I'm terrible at this. Am I, or am I doing it right, or am I doing it wrong? I don't know. Don't care. I'm terrible. Let's see. Yeah, they're... Oh, this guy needs to be a little longer. There. Same length. Perfect. I love the books. The show always felt off, and it became more and more so. And the last few seasons are a little more than bad fanfic. Oh, of Game of Thrones? Yeah. Simon says, I've seen too many young man's animes and CW serials about a special kid who becomes some kind of demon hunter. Yeah, Simon, I'm with you. Yeah, I feel you. Okay. As far as it goes. Alright. Alright, game. Alright, I see what you're doing. I'm on to you. Your tricks. Do not get this twisted. Do not get this twisted. I got this twisted. Okay. How do I keep getting this twisted? There we go. Not twisted. Yes. Yosh. I dislike Harry Potter for different reasons. I shouldn't be mad at a kid. But Hermione can't open her mouth without saying something horrible to Ron. No one cared that she was hooked on speed, timed her, and it was wizards just teleport poop from their bodies. Why does Hogwarts have a bathroom? All great questions, Simon. All great questions, my friend. Did I get this twisted again? Yes, I did. Did I get this twisted again? I got twisted again. Simon's talking about wizards pooping. I don't care so much about that stuff because I'm very much like, whatever. It's fantasy. It's silly. That's okay. It gets a pass. That is a Harry Potter for the kids, but no slack left. Okay, is the strap going through all 4 ziggy-zaggy openings? Then you're good to go. Make sure the strap hasn't gotten twisted somewhere along the way. It has. Go back and check that part, or redo that part. Look closely so you can see the tabs are labeled. Sorry, let's do this then. Okay, right. Once you've made that fold, the whole part just stay at a right angle. Roughly, yes. Okay. Oh boy. Extend the straps. I'm sorry, what are we doing now? Okay. Okay. Where's my backpack? There it is. I lost my backpack for a second. Because I'm a sad person. Alright. This is wild. You're going to see this in a minute. You're going to see the flippy dippies. Welcome back, Sun Doctor. It's good to have you. How's Harry not placed in a remedial course? Or was he? Ron was constantly making mistakes and Hermione was a muggle. Got mediocre reviews, worse sells, till she went on TV and said, "That's me," and it sold like gangbusters. Yeah. 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 Okay. She's something else. Right. No tangles. Good. No tangles. Okay. No twists. No twists. No twists. Okay. Going in. Console battery low. I gotta plug this in. Time is of the essence. My poor Switch. My poor camera. It's never gonna forgive me for this transgressions. It's like, you did this to me. Why did you do this to me? Okay. I don't know why, camera. I don't know. I don't know why I do this to anybody. I don't know why my straps are attached to you. Somehow. Okay. I would have to say, you want to know my honest? She wrote the first 2 Harry Potter books. She did not write the others. That was a ghostwriter for those. Oh, Magic the Arena right now, Sun Doctor? Oh, man. It happens. We get into those moments, right? Where we're just in a losing cycle. You can't see it. I'm going to flip it around for you. So now, you still can't see it. Like the strappy thingy is that L and R there, and it fits in right behind the arms, those little arms, and it fits them snug as a securing thing. That's crazy. The whole point of those arms were to get that piece stuck and secure. Okay. We're going to J now. Getting into J. I'm gonna roll the big fat J. I'm building a robot suit, my friend. We're building the Labo robot kit. I'll pull it up here. We're building this bad boy. So that I can look like an idiot on stream. Okay. Getting J. Alright, what is this? This is G still. Why do we still got all these G's? Ain't nothing but a G thing. J. Here we go. Try not to pull the camera down. It's wobbling. It's wobbling. Get back in there, soldier. Okay. All right. Big long sheet. Jesus. Okay. Big long sheet. J. We need this one, the R, right? Yeah. Pull an R out. Oh, this is some kind of shoulder strap. We're putting the straps on right now. The shoulder holders. The boulder holders, you know. All right. Let's get our dealy bobbers out. I apologize. I'm not... Man, check out... If you want to see this done right, check out Capsule J's stream. Shout out to Capsule J. He does Gundam builds. He's fantastic at them. Me? I'm an amateur. I'm not great at this. Building is not my forte. Nixie says, Lurf, yes! I don't remember very much. And that's a literal shout out, Sakura. A literal shout out. I don't remember very much about how I had my deck set up 20 plus years ago, but I hear people still hate blue-white. So it shouldn't be hard to replicate, in principle at least. Don't go down that hole, Sakura. We want you to return, alive and well. Capsule J. What a good guy. The best. I was in a stream earlier today. He was playing Ease. He does it easy like Sunday morning. Every Sunday. Plays Ease. And, yeah. I helped him get into streaming and get his stuff set up. You know how you guys are all like, he's got to be writing an article for Geek to Geek on how to get your stream set up. I was the one who's helping him get his stream set up back in the day in my youth. Back in the glory days. And he played Sea of Thieves with me. He did not like playing Sea of Thieves, but he played it with me and had a good time, although he did not like the game. Overall, it was not for him. Not that he thought it was bad. But it's that social aspect thing. A lot of people get turned off by having to play with others and having your performance rely on the behavior of others. And worry about pirates taking your stuff and you losing your progress and that sort of thing. And me, I love it. He sure knows those Ease games very well. This is true. Very, very true, Simon. Nick says he plays mostly Commander, where Azorius is less represented. Yeah, Nick knows what's up. My good friend, the archaeobotanist. He's a big magic person. Nick, I'm glad to know you're still here. I hope you're doing well with your school stuff. Okay. To make the shoulder strap-ons. Yes. Right in the backpack. Flip this over. Fold. Yeah. Okay. Folding the fold lines. Oh, I know how this is going to work. I know how this is going to work. Tricky hobbits. Okay. Now for the long piece. Okay. So, we take this big long piece and we fold it up so it becomes a little dangly boober. A dangly boober, if you will. Okay. Another eyelet. We've only got 2 left. I think they're used for these. I'd happily play a cooperative game with any of you, but strangers, I was taught from a very young age not to approach them. I was never given such advice, Simon. I never learned. Alright, so this goes through the R, or to that side. And then this goes here. Flat side, please. There we go. Flip the piece over. Big folds. Okay. Big folds. Ah, big folds. Arena is technically a video game, Nick. Yeah. Oh man. So I was thinking about this the other day. Lots of folks were wondering. The question that they were asking is, I was thinking about the Magic the Gathering Diablo style game, and what about it made it fail? Do you want to know how I would give you a? This is my how you would improve Magic the Gathering, the Diablo like. Ready for this? Yeah, Simon, that came out and it closed. It started up. It lasted a couple months, and then they shut it down completely. And they called it an MMO. It was not, but it was like a month. Yeah, it was bad, and they shut it down. You played online. No, you could technically. It was boring. Here's how you fix it. Are you ready? You don't have classes. You don't do that. So what you do is, as you have a mana pool, and you build. So you say you can have at level 1, you can have 4 mana, and you pick the colors, and you have a starter spell that utilizes that mana, which works on a timer. No, it doesn't work on a timer. Sorry, it doesn't. That's just what you pull from to use spells. Okay? You have an overall pool. And you collect spells as you play. And they'll use various mana, and you can alter and change your loadout of what your pool is comprised of, and you build a deck of moves that would take up slots in your mana pool. So say you have a mana pool of like 15, and you have a spell that uses 3 mana, a spell that uses 2 mana, a spell that uses 5 mana, and that sort of thing. And that will be your spell lists. As you level up, your pool gets bigger and allows you access to have more or larger type spells. And then, as you fight, you're not getting gear, you're collecting cards. You're collecting cards, minions, actual spells, counter spells, that sort of thing. Cap, yes! How the tables have turned. Cap, we were just talking about you, my friend. It's true. Yeah, we're building Labo. This is not. Look at all this junk. I'm a messy boy. I don't even know where the camera is. I'm a messy boy. How do you do this, Cap? So that would be how you build a successful Diablo-style Magic the Gathering game. Instead of having classes and having this weird linear structure, you make the cards and spells be the things that you're collecting. And then you just have a basic pool of mana. You select the colors. You can change those anytime that you like before going out. You go to the hub world. You set up your stuff before heading out. That's it. It's I don't say that it's easy. Game development is hard. But on a design aspect, they didn't incorporate any of the facets that makes Magic interesting. They just didn't. And it's just, it's a mess. Anyways, we're building Labo. Slowly but surely. That's right, fold this part. Not totally flat, but okay. Hold on, what are we doing? Yeah. Okay. Fold this. Not completely flat, but okay. So now we're lifting this guy up. Folding it in. Oh, okay. Okay, we're folding these up. Folding them in. Like so. There. There we go. Hold on. Oh, I'm fighting Joy-Con drift so hard. It's not even funny. I need to fold this more. It's not. It's this way. so that they line up perfectly. Perfectly? No. How am I? Oh, okay. How am I folding this? Okay. Like so. That doesn't seem right. Okay. Okay, that is correct. And then we fold it back. Okay, this is interesting. We fold it back, like so. Then we fold this up and over. What? This is madness. I wish this Joy-Con drifted thing was not happening, but you know, it is what it is. Where the printing stops. And then we go back. Again? Why are we doing that? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. What are we doing? That is not how that looks. Hold on. We're starting this over. Okay. Okay. Folding this over like so. Folding this back. There's something here? There's a fold here. I didn't see this fold. I didn't fold the fold. That's why. I was too busy talking about Magic the Gathering. Okay. Oops. This goes here. And then folds back. Here. Wait, what? I messed this up. I totally botched this. Hold on. We are starting this stage over again because I feel like I've completely botched this fold. Oh my goodness. I saw a game on Steam today, Mortal Online 2. Thought it was a Mortal Kombat MMO. Then I thought, would that be so ridiculous? Explore the realms, design your own human, Shokan, Centaur, Tarkatan, explore Chaos and Order realms, Netherrealm. Daddy might have links. Oh, absolutely, Simon. Let me tell you about this right then. I mean, that's all about... Hold on. So we're redoing this step. I can't. You got me all talking game design. Then my poor brain couldn't handle it. Okay. Okay, we put the washer on. Fold it over. Okay. That might be one of my problems. Okay. Fold those. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Done. Fold it back at the gap of the printing. Got it. Bam. Bam. Okay. Now fold the left side over the top. Okay. Fold over the printing. There we go. There we go. We've made our little tent. We've made our little tent. Lift the two sides up so they meet in the middle. Okay. What a strange device this is. Okay. They meet at the middle now. This is magic. It's sorcery. It really is. What's this? The small piece from before? Okay. Oh, okay. Watch this. Puts that in there. Now watch, it's gonna wrap. It's gonna wrap like nobody's business. Okay. Yep. This is madness. Nintendo, you're madman. You're Saul Madman. How in the world do you design this? Who does this? Who does this? Look at that. Who does this? Sakura slash hashtag other friend. Have you built other Labo kits before? Yes, Cap. I did all the variety kit except for the motorcycle. I've done that, and I own all of the kits except for the extra VR ones. There's a whole bunch of extra ones, like a weird elephant nose and a camera. I wish I had those. People make 3D puzzles, aka people very good at spatial awareness. Well, that's the thing, Chris Celeste, is also like in Japan, like papercraft and cardboard craft is like a thing, and it's not here. So for us, we're like, this is magic. For them, like, this is normal. Okay, the right shoulder strap is complete. For the finishing touch, you'll need to give a bit of a curve. A good bend will make it fit your shoulders better. What? Give it a bend. A slight curve will make it fit your shoulders better. Okay, give it a bend. A slight curve will make it fit my shoulders better. Alright. The rest of J. We're finishing up the J. Alright, we're doing the left strap now. Once we get this backpack, like, created, we'll work on the other bits, I guess, on the next stream. Because I don't have time. We're going to have to end it soon. I think, right? Yeah, we're going to end it soon. Okay. This guy. Where's the other piece? There we are. Left piece. Man. So, yeah, I mean, we talk about Mortal Kombat MMO. Oh, man. And what's crazy about it is that you can make the combat still be a fighting game. You play it like a tag system for groups. And an assist, where a person plays, the person not in the combat can be utilized as an assist. And then when life gets low, they can tag out their partner. Why not, right? Why not? All right. We got to get our little M&Ms out. I know there's a few open world martial arts games like Lugaru, Absolver, and then, oh man, Sifu is going to be exciting. I'm so stoked for Sifu. Absolver was fantastic. And Sifu. Oh, I'm excited for Sifu, man. Cap, how are you doing today? How's your Sunday evening going? I hope it's going well. I hope you're doing well. As always, it is a pleasure to see you, my friends. What else have you been playing outside of Ease lately? What other delightful gems have you brought before the court? Cap always finds the good stuff. If you ever want good indie games, there's two people I would recommend talking to. Mike Clam here on Twitch. He's my good friend Mike from Plymouth, Michigan. Indie game extraordinaire and a intermediary for the whole world of Michigan game developers. Delightful human being. The best. He gets people together in the state of Michigan, developers and stuff like that. It's really great. But he loves himself some indies. And then the other person is Cap before us. The delightful Capsule J. Who plays a lot of indies. Loves them. Very good at them. Other than these, I've been catching up on my backlog. My main right now is Wonder Boy, Asha, and Monster Lair. Very good. Very good game. Delightful. Alright. Fold. No crease lines. Okay. This one's going to be just as easy as the other one, right? aka difficult, because my brain couldn't parse what was happening. Also because I wasn't following the directions, which is probably the major problem. Okay. Here we go. Making our tent. We've made our tent. Let's get our washers and our grommet and our walrus. Also streamed an indie game from Taiwan recently called Legend of Tianding. Interesting. How was it? Was it good? Any big upcoming ones that you're really stoked for? Solar Ash is coming out soon, and it better be good. It better get well reviewed. I have to beat you in my fantasy league. I have to win. I'm so upset that Pokemon Shining Pearl and Luxurious Diamond or whatever did not perform well ratings wise. So Solar Ash needs to get an 18 to tie. Oh, stoked for it. Can't talk about it yet. Oh, that's exciting. Exciting, Cap. Can't wait. Can't wait until you can talk about it. All right. So right now we're backwards. Whoop. Big folds. Need some big folding here. Big folding action. Whoop. Oh. Crease it. Crease it. Crease it real good. Dun 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 dun. Crease it real good. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Crease it, crease it. Crease it, crease it. Oh, crease it, crease it. Crease it. Offline, I'm playing an indie game called Eastward. I know of Eastward. I know of Eastward. Eastward's really good. Or so they say. Okay. We have creased. Okay. Boom. Oops. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Come on. I creased it good, I promise. I promised Mother I creased it well. The console will go to sleep soon. Good. Good. I'm glad. Jeez, that did not crease evenly. That did not fold evenly. Can you fold evenly? Thank you. And now we move this one over. And we fold this one at the line. There we go. And now, that is a toughie. That's a toughie to do. Now we put them up together. And now, we set this guy up, line up the L's. Nice and easy. And then we pull. And we lock. Look at that. Give it a little bend. Gotta give it a bend. I'm very uncomfortable doing this. I mean, look. It's bent. Good. Beautiful pixel art indeed. I gotta play. There's other ones I really want to play, like Toem. I really want to play. There's a whole bunch. Okay. Yep. Give it a bend. Going back to eye. The eye sheet. Oh, it's been so long, eye, my friend. I've missed you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. You pulled me out too early last time. I know, eye sheet. I'm sorry. It's all right. Well, you get to use me now, though. It's true, eye sheet. I do. Hey, that's good then. We're buddies. Yes, we are. We're best buddies, aren't we? Yeah, we are. You'll never leave me, eye sheet, will you? Nope, never gonna leave you. Okay. Well, L and R. Flipping it like so. Fold in half. Ha-ha! Okay. Putting the R-strap into the R-hole. Oh, this is sensual. Okay. R-strap through the R-hole. Get ready, guys. Ready? Oh. Ah, there we go. R-strap through the R-hole. Just fold it back to make it... Oh! What sorcery? Oh, you sorceress sons of... Okay. So now we put that in the backpack itself. Oh boy, get ready for the camera to fall. Get ready for the camera to fall. Okay. Gonna try not to break the camera. Are you ready? That is lewd indeed. Oh, Sea of Stars. Interesting. Okay, okay. That's under my radar now. It's on my radar now. Oh, there goes the switch or my phone. I don't know which. Oh, the switch turned off. The battery finally died. I've been a fool all this time. Woe unto me. Woe unto me. There we go. Okay. Let's push this in. Nice and firm. Nice and firm. Nice and firm. L-strap. Alright. Let's get you in the L-strap. What's going on here? Why aren't you fitting? What is wrong here? Why aren't you fitting, child? You said you would fit, and now you are not fitting. You are not fitting for this role as king and queen of our countries. But we need not a perfect fit, just one that will. And oh yes, you will. Hi, Sabrina. Strangely enough, it's a follow-up to The Messenger in RPG form. Nick said it. She thought the Sea of Stars was in reference to the Chris Paolini book. She told me to say it is mediocre. Nope, not even remotely, Sabrina, but that's okay. Hello, it's good to see you. Hold on, we're plugging this back in. And we're into... Oh, Jesus. What did I just do? God, are you there? It's me, Margaret. God, are you there? I beseech thee. Oh, we still got lots of time, too. We need to keep going. We still got 20 minutes. Or 30 minutes, almost. Oh, no. It means I can't put it in. I can't put it in the mode. Because it's... I can't put the kickstand up anymore. What am I going to do? I believe her. I believe Sabrina. Hashtag believe Sabrina. Let's turn on our switch. Everybody, let's just initiate our switch, shall we? Oh, I can't yet. The battery is dead. It should be charging. Why aren't you charging, battery? Battery, hello. Why aren't you charging? Foolish mortal, you know I cannot charge. Did I really bust this? Is this at the end? Is this how this ends? Not like this. Not like this. I'm gonna have to give it a minute. Hi, folks. It's me, your friendly neighborhood bogus. How are you? Killed by a dead battery. We're so close to We're about to adjust the straps. I don't know how this works entirely. I'm slightly confused, but I believe it. Oh, I see. We'll be putting these straps through there. Ah ha ha. I might just do it now. Screw the bourgeoisie. Tell that to the universe before ours. Nothing ever truly ends me. Nothing ends me. I am immortal. Very Victus. I really can't turn this on. Hi, folks. Look at this crappy camera. This is what we have been subjected to now. It's like there's a big old beam of light over my head. Oh. Cheers. Who's Chris Paolini, Nick? Inform us all. Well, my Switch charges. Oh, we're back. Let's see. I heard somebody walking around upstairs. No message from my wife. It even saved the spot. We're back. We're back. God damn it, we're back. Oh, I'll be right back. Somebody's coming down the stairs. It's probably my youngest. I'll go say hi. Be right back. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Hello. Hello, everyone. Ooh. I realized we haven't had any Genesis music playing this entire time. Let's put it back on. I totally realized we were not. Nice. Lava Reef. Yes! Okay, let's continue this madness. Doing the same for the L shoulder strap. Yep. Okay. That's both shoulder straps through. One more bend to get them to shape as you see them on screen. Wow, to get them to shape like that on screen? I'm sorry. How is that humanly possible? Oh, geez. I'm just going to give them a giant bend where they can become immovable. How do you bend cardboard into a circular shape? We're almost there. That's odd. Given the frequency that a certain bogus gets a viral infection, kids can be quite scary. This is true. Alright, what's next for us, Hoss? Okay, we're folding the straps over now. It's important that the strap doesn't get twisted. Make sure to adjust how it's shown on the screen. Okay, hold on. Okay, do not get it twisted. Getting our straps working. This thing is so big. It's so large. It's the largest build in the world. Okay. All the way through and back around and zoom. I don't need to have these be super tight because I'm going to be adjusting them for my own personal gigantic height. Yes, oh, children in general, like, I got you. I knew you weren't gonna be bad-mouthing my kids. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's do this. No twisting. No twisty. No twisty. No twisty. Twisty? No twisty. Little twisty? Little twisty. Ooh, whoa! No twisty. Have I lost my mind yet? The answer is yes. That's what Labo does to me. Such a good song. Such a good song. There we go. Labo or Insano? I know you love my little goober snake. Okay. Now you can watch this in action. We've done it. Don't put the backpack on yet, please. Yes, it can do that. Yes. Yes. Here's how you can adjust the length of the straps. Why don't you try it? I did. The backpack is complete. It's a cardboard gaming contraption. Doing all of this in one day is an awful lot of work. There's no harm in leaving some for tomorrow. Oh boy. We may leave it at this for right now. Oh my god, what just fell? Oh, it's a Joy-Con. We're fine, it's a Joy-Con. Yeah, it's 11:43. We've been building Labo for almost 4 hours. Let's, yeah, because I've got these guys still. Hold on. Let's make the slider box. I say this because we have the sliders. These guys. Can't see them, these guys, so that I can put them in there at least. Let's do that. Let's make the slider box. We have 17 minutes. We can probably make the slider box in that time. All right. So this is used up. This is done. We're doing L and M. I prefer S and M. Thank you very much. Why can't I scoot in? Scoot in. Scoot in. All right, L, that's K, L, and M. Let's make the slider box first. He's a big boy. how bad can it be making a slider box? It's gonna end up being like 50,000 pieces. L. M is getting not the what's with the glasses? Novelty eyewear. Oh man, that's some novelty eyewear that another Michael, the Michael Experience guy. He's fantastic streamer, and he wears glasses that are like those. All right, so let's get this done. This is R. Yeah. Let's get this one under our belts. The fatigue is setting in, my poor brain. What that means is we may, if we get it built fairly quickly, we may just make tomorrow be a robot Labo stream. We just build Labo, or we play the game. Okay. Start with assembling the main part of the slider box. It's an important piece that helps lay this piece flat out on the printed side up, facing down. Okay, printed side facing down. R. Flip it over. Crease the two fold lines. Creasing. Okay. Make sure I have the right sides here represented. L and R. Flip it over. Across the R and the L tabs. Okay. I'll flip it back over. Oh, we line this up. Okay. R with R. Yep. Hold on. Like so. Oops. Oh, we put this on top. Slide that guy in. Okay. Now we do L. Ooh. And then we need K. Finally use K. Hey, have a wonderful night, Chrysalesh. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it immensely. Okay. Oh, so many pieces. We're slowly whittling down the pile. What I don't like is the fact that they put like little silly cardboard pieces in with some of these ones, like the novelty glasses that's in that one part. So it makes me keep that sheet. I want to just throw that away. I don't want to deal with that. Don't want to deal with it. Has anyone else had to make IKEA furniture? Because that's the like, they joke about that, but that is legitimately the most frustrating thing in the world. It's not like Labo. Labo's not as frustrating. Not even remotely. Labo's very much like, hey, this is gonna seem like it's not gonna work. Trust us, it'll work. And it's like, okay, like, give it some umph. It's okay. Don't be scared to put some force behind it. I have a few IKEA things. It's frustrating. I think it's intentionally built as such, though, so that way you'll pay for the people that come in and fix it and build it for you. It's all a ruse. All right. Start with this guy. Yep, doing our folds. I love this is a Western game. A Western developer made this song. What song is this? X-Men, Share Empire. Yep. Alright, yep, X-Men. It's a Western developer. It uses the farts. Okay. Still a jamming song, even though it is the farts. I want to dip as much of our IKEA furniture as I can. I'm with you, Nick. I like it. It gives me a greater appreciation of engineering and construction and a more intimate knowledge of the device. But I like 3D modeling. I don't mind having the intimate understanding of things because that's really important for me, my brain. But my poor brain has difficulty parsing pictures typically. I have to have instruction. I have to have not just instruction, but like videos are helpful. Having lots of reference. Like this is great for me. Okay, flip it over. Oh, I see. L and R, match those up. Wait. Hold on. That's not right. Did I mess this up? I think I did. Hold on. I did. I put this in the wrong way. And it did the same here too. Dope. Because that'll set up here. And this goes on. Oops. Whoops. Oh no, I did it right. I'm such a dummy. I am such a dummy. We're doing it on the back side of this. We're attaching this to the back. Because I'm a dummy. Whenever anyone asks, remember this. I am a dummy. If anyone asks, if ever I'm like, I'm smart, be like, hey, remember that Labo stream you did? Oh yeah, the one where I was a dummy. That's right. It can't not be. You know? It's in my blood. It's in my actual blood. I got tested by a doctor the other day, and they're like, oh, you got dummy blood. It's mostly wood pulp. Like, oh, no. Like, yep. Your mom fucked a mannequin. Now she's got dummy blood. Like, I knew it. I knew it. You are the self-declared stupidest man on earth. Exactly, Sakura, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. That's all I hoped for. H. Let's wrap this up. Alright, what am I doing? This is... What are you? N. M. G. H. Are you H? No, you're B. B? What? Where is H? What did you do with H? No, I'm not looking for H. I'm looking for N. Because again, what did I say? Don't insult linen. What is that? What is that, Nick? What are you talking about? What wordeth do you speaketh, my friend? Perform the rails inside the slider box. Okay, don't flip them. Just along the fold lines each. Oh, whoops. Sorry. That's not a surface for folding. Me? Yes, yes. What did we say about you being the stupidest person? I know. I just can't get over it. Yeah, we're gonna have to, buddy. Because you are. I know. You'd like to not think you are, but you are. What can I do to not be? It's that dummy blood. You got the dummy blood, man. You can't escape it. It is a part of you now. And that's all there is. That dummy blood is inside of you. It confides in you. It's an indelible mark on your very essence and your being. Okay. Okay, left foot. We're just gonna slide this in. Oh, we are. Oh ho. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Interesting. Oh, my gift goes firmly into the notch. It is firmly in the notch. Right? This is left hand. Oh, goes into both notches. Ah, that's how it gets firm. Is that there's... Okay. This all makes sense now. All making sense now. Important component of plant cells. Oh! It's an important component of plant cell walls, especially in wood and bark. Well, you know. It happens when you're a dummy. Like me. I don't understand this linen you're talking about. Your lingonberry pancakes. This would be Zombies Ate My Neighbors? No, Buster's Hidden Treasures. Wow, what a soundtrack, Buster. Tiny Toon Adventures on the Genesis, man. It's a good song. I like it. Cracking a pack here. Okay. Doing the right hand. Right leg. Green. We're playing Twister now. Lignin? Lignin? I would think the G is silent, but you do you, Nick. You do you, Nick. I love you. You know I love you. Whenever I talk about you, Nick, I always say that you are. I always refer to you as my dearest friend, Nick. Enough so that like Roz is like, why is Uncle Nick considered family if he isn't your actual brother? And I was like, and she's like, is it because he's your dearest friend? And it's like, it's because he's my dearest friend. Slide it in. Nice and tight. Yep. Tweet. I just want to insert these things, man. The slider box is complete. Attach the slider box inside the backpack. Combining them will be two very big parts. Anything could happen. So laying the backpack flat on its back. This is Yoga's famous slider box combination pose. Alright, come here, you big old backpack. Lay it on its back. Get ready. We're gonna insert something inside of you, backpack. You better be ready, my friends. There's no going back from here. If you see a little gap, try pulling the shoulder. I don't see a little. No, there's no little gap. It's nice and tight. If the Elemental shoulder straps get loose, just push them back into place. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, just push them back into place. Okay, because I see what's going to happen. Start with the tab. Keep it level. Aim for the bottom of the backpack and slide that slider box all the way in. Oh, we're sliding in that way. I see. Into the bottom hole. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Okay, straps. Get a hold of yourself, straps. Slide it in nice and smooth. Gonna be in the bottom of the box. So it fits snug in. If these guys get in the way, you can push them down. Bonk. Oh, okay. Let's see. Can you zoom out, please? Zoom out, please. Thank you. Okay. Yep. Under the little arms. Once the tab is in, turn the backpack around. Now that the tab is sticking out, fold it up and through the other hole in the bottom of the backpack. Oh, hello. Hello, my friends. Look at you. Look at you. What in the Sam Hill? K? Going back to K. Special K. M. Hold on. Where's K? K. K. I'm talking to you, K. B. M. P. G. A. Oh boy. What happened to K? Okay. Come on and play. K. I thought I was done with you, K. I don't know how to quit you, buddy. Don't make me cry. I'll do it. Do it, Nick. And let the English say you do it. Okay. This little guy. Okay, fold him over. Yep. What are you gonna be when you grow up? I'm gonna be a serial killer. Mr. Stickler goes in from the above right into the opening in the tab you just folded. Whoa. Okay. Money shot. It goes right in here. Maybe he does. Yep. Keeps it nice and stuck. Firmly attached. Wow, that's snug. It feels so right. Slider box is in the backpack. Next we're gonna what? Fold up the outside of the backpack. Yes, please, let's do that. Because what time is it? It's 12:05. Yeah, let's do that. Let's fold this up. Okay. Boom. Whoop. Is this right or is this left? I don't care. It doesn't matter. Dun-dun-dun. Landstalker music. This is the town music. I'd know it anywhere. One of the best soundtracks on the system. Yeah. I gotcha, Labo. I'm reading it loud and clear here. I gotcha. Folding up the backpack. Now for the top. Now for the top. Oh, man. This is a beast. Alright. Okay. Fold that in. Fold that in. Okay, it's got to go over the front of this. Okay. Push the slider box down some. Okay. Okay, that's down. This is so big. Okay. So we do that again with this. Bring this up in front of the slider box. And put this tab in. Push back the slider box a little bit. There we go. This is such a jam. I love that song so much. We're almost... You can almost see its final shape now. Next up, we're putting the boxes in. That's what I want to do. Set them on the correct rail. Orange string attached. It goes into the slider box on the second rail from the right. Yeah, oranges are hands. Yeah. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's get a... There we go. All right, send that baby down. Oops, you got stuck there though. Pull it straight. There. Has the power piston firmly. Yes, it's there. The power piston's there. Okay. Next one. This is beautiful. I'm sorry if you guys just see a mess. You ready for this? Oh, it's beautiful. What a beast. Pistons reaches destination. Yes, play nice. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Now we're getting the longies. These are the leg pieces. Oh. Oh, jeez. Sorry, camera. I don't know why that fell, but alright. You okay? I'm alright. That's good, little camera dude. Putting the boxes in. There we go. Going down, very good, sir. Bottom floor, sir. This is where you get off. I love that the Labo is like, it's a cheeky Labo, man. Yep. Mind that the marker sticker should be facing outward. Yes. All the marker stickers are facing outward. Welcome to the University of Foot. Now, just to make extra sure, can you see the marker positions on every power piston? Yes, I can. Power pistons are all set. Thread the pieces of string attached to the 4 power pistons to the proper eyelets. Whip, 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 it says. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so they go through the proper eyelets. And when this closes up, it's going to cause some tension as well, extra tension, which is really interesting. And we're going to put this through the right arm strap. Slow, steady pull. Let's see. You can see the reflective tape going up and down. I like it. Yeah. And this orange string is going to go through this eyelet and go into this guy here. Perfect. You can see it. Strings are more complicated. Yep, we'll get to that eventually. That's for the feet. Okay. So we put these through their proper eyelets, but we're not going to attach them through the shoulder straps because they go to the feet. They don't go into the hands. Yes, you wear boots with strings attached to them because the robot needs to know when you're walking. Which is ridiculous. Alright. We are making a giant robot backpack. Oh, it goes back through. Why is this? Oh, it goes through the side ones. Because they're going to go to the feet. Okay. This is all making sense. That's what the side things from the that we made previously are for. Didn't even realize that that was going to be the case, but that's cool. Wait. Oh! Oh! I did this wrong. Then we feed it back through on the side. I don't know if you can see this. Probably can't. No, you can't. We'll see it on the other one. So, we take this guy. This is such a big, bulky build. I'm sorry. This camera setup's not necessarily the best for it. I don't think there's any that would be best for this. When you look at the small stuff in like the variety pack, I mean, this would be perfect for it. Those things are smaller. Even the VR, some of the car would be. Yep, nice and tight. Perfect. TMNT. We're not going to get this finished tonight. We're just getting this wrapped up and then we're going to sleep because I'm tired. Now it's time to close the lid on the backpack. Okay. So we fold. we doing? Oh, okay. So we fold these back. Then we fold these up. And we are... What are we doing here? This is wild. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. This is the back of the backpack. We're so close, but yet so far away. Yep. Backpack is secure. Okay. Yep, pull on these. Power piston's moving. Power piston's moving, yes. Power piston's moving, yes. Power piston's moving. Yes. All the power pistons are moving. Oh yeah, we still have to make the arms, the robot shoes, and then the dock in the back. Yeah, so we still got a little ways to go. We got, though, a big portion done. Okay. Slider box is ready. Yeah, rest. It's a time to have a breather. I think it's a good time to rest. A robot takes multiple streams in my experience. Yeah, so we'll get it finished because we just have the boots and the wrist straps and then the back. Just the back where the Joy-Con goes into. Whew. It is very involved because so what happens is, and I'll explain this to you guys because it's pretty straightforward. Let's show you guys, okay? So there are these reflective lights you can see here, right? Those are attached to each arm and limb. You can see them move up and down there if you pay attention. And that's the leg, the left leg. That's the right one. They're going to be attached to hand gloves that I'll be gripping onto and attached to boots that my feet are going to slip into. And I'm going to be pulling up and down on them for punches and for steps to move. The Joy-Con, the gyroscopes on the controllers are going to determine where I turn and stuff like this and how I move. And then doing things like holding my arms up like this will make me fly, that sort of stuff. So it's wild, all the different things that you can do with this. And it's all controlled just by these things here. There's more to them. We have the sticker sheet, so the sticker sheet still. There is very much more, but it's a good start. Let's go see who to raid, because I'm exhausted. That was a lot. Alright, this is definitely the biggest build, and it's the most challenging out of all of them. They get easier. Alright, let's see who's on. You know what I might do? Let's go right into, there's a music stream. They just play music. Rhythm and Pixels. We're going to send you guys that way. Keep on the good music vibes. You don't have to stay if you want to, but it's worth just listening to. I think it'd be a nice way to end the night, is with just some music, because there's not many people on right now. Not many people on a Sunday night after a holiday. So let's go say hi to Rhythm and Pixels. They're not really there. They just go stay 24 hours streaming video game music. It's a good time. I'll be back tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern. We're going to wrap this up, and we'll play the game. We'll play the game for a little bit, and then Wednesday we'll try to wrap up Soul Reaver. And then we'll go continue with this and beat it up. So, have a good night, everybody. Bye! Thank you! Woo! I appreciate everything!